Let's see, where was I at? Okay. Don't have any more power-up ones. I did get some food. Let me go trade that in. Hey, Fran.
Ouch! Yeah! Yeah!
Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Donate meals. Do I have anything new? Baked potato. And fully base.
It's not.
Ooh, a free level up. I will take that. I need to find all of the food in the game so I can go ahead and upgrade. Oh, I've been freaking loving it. Currently right now, how much have I put game time on this thing right now? It doesn't keep game time? That's odd. There it goes, record. I've already played it for 12 hours.
My time to shine.
Okay, switch. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. So there's a side quest there, another side quest there, and another one down there. Oh wait, where is this place? That's the main starting area. Alright, that's the Coliseum. Oh, this is literally behind the starting area. Okay.
Okay, switch.
Oh yeah. I would recommend playing number 8 first, or actually I'd recommend playing the entire series, but that's beside the point. This game series has been out since like 80s. Alright, there's the quest I need. Beginning the base of the fence reveals a stash of gold coins. Okay.
Ain't getting away from me.
That was easy. Leather bracelet. 70 Nox. No, the first game was an old game, but you literally just run into the enemies. There was no attack button or anything like that. You literally just walked into the enemies, and that's how you attacked. So like if you ran into an enemy, you literally just push forward and your guy will auto attack. But you got to take into consideration this was the mid 80s with like wasn't even on a console, it was on a PC when it first came out. So that's done. Alright, so that quest is done. That's the Colosseum one. That area, I don't think I have unlocked just yet, but take a look.
Crimson Fly!
Okay, yeah, I can't get to that area yet.
Look who's here.
No. That reminds me, I need to buy an item from in here that I've been wanting to get. I think I have the money right now. Hey, Tusk. Yeah, you can get E's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 on Steam, and 0. I don't think the remake of 5 has been done just yet.
Let me know if I can help.
Yeah, I'll get this guy.
Very well. Here you are. Could I interest you? Have a wonderful day.
It's going pretty well. Calm. Just testing out the new border and just kind of chilling at home right now for my last day off before I have to go back to work tomorrow. Hold on a second. Apparently my appointment got approved? Hold on.
Come on, let's go!
Well, that's fucking good news. So I just got a phone call. So on Monday, I was trying to sign up to get a into the COVID-19 vaccine, to get my vaccine done. And I just got a call that I have an appointment on February 4th between 2:30 and 3 p.m. To get my first shot of the vaccine. So yeah, I got in. So this Thursday, so tomorrow, between 2:30 and 3, I get to go get my first dose of the vaccine.
Yeah. Whoa, we have to take care of him.
Yes, it is. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. I need to get to 100 Nox. That's 88. So I got a few more fights to do and see if I unlock anything else.
Crimson Fly! Let's take him out.
Nice.
Ouch!
I don't remember. Have I gone to the bathhouse since the start of this chapter? No, we'll see. Yeah, I did. Okay. So nobody got the extra HP. Yeah, I was on the list for a while.
Mary's detected.
But apparently I got in on another list earlier, so now just
Crimson Fly!
gotta go Thursday and get my shot.
Mary's!
This guy here. $99, really? You're gonna leave me one off? Oh, I gotta get this over here.
Oh, this is...
Where is that chick that wanted all of these? She's around here somewhere. Ow.
Not too shabby.
There we go. I hit 100, so it's unlocking something. Okay, so it's in blue, so this is an optional
Finally,
side.
a chance for some real fun.
So where's the optional one? Okay. So it's not in the... Or is it?
Crimson wine! Crimson wine! Crimson wine!
Okay, it's up there.
Crimson wine!
Damn it, not gonna make it up there. Well, you can also keep trying to gain access with a lot of other places. So, don't just stay on the single sign-on. There's a site for Texas that tells you all of the different hospitals and everything like that that are actually taking forth applications or sign-ins for it. So you're probably better off looking into those too. Alright, I need to take note of what I need for this. Okay. At least I know tomorrow is my date. Yeah. Let me take a picture of this and see exactly what items I need. Crimson Spar and Soul Lumber. More Soul Lumber. Mystic Lazulite. An extra Spirit Lumber. And Mystic Lazulite to level it up one more. Alright, so if I want to level up all of these one more stage before I go in on this, which is not a bad idea. Go back to the inn. Hopefully I have enough points to do it. If not, I'm boned. But we'll see. I have 172 shards. Okay. So how many of the... That's 2 Mystic Lazulites. 4 Mystic Lazulites. Alright, so 4 Mystic Lazulites. Where are they at? Oh no, I only have 51 shards. Fuck. Okay, so which one is the most important upgrade? That's actually gonna be the so I need 1 Soul Lumber and 3 Crimson Spar. 1 Soul Lumber and 3 Mystic Spars. I'd rather just upgrade the crystal first. Yeah, Let me see if I can find the link real quick and I can send it to you via Telegram. Let's see. Okay, I sent you the link. It's pretty much an interactive map of all of the different areas, all of the hospitals in Dallas, and the most updated to see who has actual available vaccines and everything like that that you can sign up for. It's self-explanatory. Enhance. Yes. Ooh, that boss looks... It's a freaking jester, baby.
Monsters, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night, unsheathe your curse, and smite the darkness.
Alright, let's do this. Purge techniques. Activate third eye to detect lacrimae through wall. Using the third eye, highlight... Okay. Oh, okay, so there's hidden lacrimae that I gotta destroy. One thing about this game is the music.
Let's get this started. Charged up. Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
I will pave the way.
An opening.
For the peace of our city.
Charged up.
All together, team!
All right. Let's go.
Is everyone all right?
I will pave the way.
Charged up.
Impressive.
Okay, hun. Now, did I get an S rank? Probably not. Oh, I did. Okay, good.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Sweet, a life elixir.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Another. The other talisman. Nice. Okay. So that unlocks another part of the town that I can go to. Which probably has a vista.
Oh, this is...
Hey, I found the monstrums!
There's nothing here. I hereby entrust the might of my sword with this seal. Rise, valiant hero. Carry. Nice.
Oh, this is...
Huh. Okay, so I can actually come out this way. Can't go that way. It's over here. Heck, nabbit. Oh, never mind. There's a
We
pedal
did
here.
it!
Hi. Can I make it all the way up? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
A treasure chest.
I got me some shrooms.
Item acquired.
Nice. 2 feathers. Or 2,
Item acquired.
Got it!
azure petals.
A treasure chest.
Bit of remedy. Whew. My job really wears you down to the bone. My back hurts. Something fierce. Hold it. The mines are just ahead, and only authorized personnel are allowed in. Let me make it clear to you. We're not looking for any new hires right now. Aside from the contractors, we got all the workers we need for the from the prisoners. What? You really think we're starving for work enough to come up to this dump? Sorry about him. Thanks for all your hard work. We'll just get back going back now. You don't have to worry about us getting in the way. Huh? Hey, hold on a second. You're that Pendleton kid, right? Sorry for not recognizing you. Most folks who come here come looking for work. You let them off with a kind word and they come back every time. It's a real problem. Here, how about I teach you this recipe as my way of saying sorry? I learned this in my favorite restaurant. It's easy, plus it fills you right up. Try it out. Oh, thank you very much. And sorry for the trouble again. Alright, cool. I will take that recipe. That life elixir. Hey, NX. I can't go in there just yet. Nothing out this way. Okay.
A treasure chest!
Sweet. How are you doing today?
Got it.
Got it!
Nope. Ah, son of a bitch. Take it. Thank you. Okay, so I can't go further that way just yet. So that part of town is still locked up behind. I didn't see any shops. Well, there's that shop, but that's the shanty town. Okay, there is a... No! No! Okay, whatever. I'll just go this way. You just woke up? Alright, so there is a graffiti somewhere over here. Yeah, straight ahead here. Seeing the renegade go by gets me fired up every time. Screw the hieroglyphs church. It snores all the way from me. I've been awake for a while. I need to find the flower girl, which I believe is somewhere here in the main square. Where was she? I thought she was like right around here. It's not her. Is she back here somewhere? Nope. Damn, now I don't remember where the girl was at trade-in for this. Or is she over in the artisan way? Hold on.
What was that for?
Damn, I don't remember where she was now.
Ramirez!
Well, that was quick. Soul lumbers, okay. Yeah, I don't remember where the hell she's at. Ah, I failed one of the quests. I didn't even see that there was a quest for her. I guess I'll have to redo it on the other playthrough. Yeah, no, there's nothing on the journal. She's just an NPC, just kind of walking around in a certain path. But she gives you, you trade in the azure petals, and she keeps giving you items for it for every 10.
What do you need?
What are you buying?
Don't see ya.
Ain't getting away from me.
Really? Just a copper ore? Damn. That's annoying me now that I don't remember where she was at.
Crimson Fly! Yeah!
What was that for?
That's the way to the Colosseum. And the map doesn't tell me anything, so... Aha, found her.
How many? Wow! I've just.
So you've been feeling any more joyful lately? I sure have. I've been so joyful, I don't even know what to do with it. And thank you as well for ensuring my hopes and dreams live on into tomorrow. I pray that these days you spend in this land lead to fortune and joy of your own. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to be so pushy there. Anyways, would you mind gathering up some more of these petals? You know where to bring them to once you do, now that I remember where you're at.
How many did. Wow! I've just.
How many more do I have on me? I have 10 more. Okay.
How many? Wow. Before you.
What can I say? Thank you for doing all of this. I've been having the crazy time, having the time of my life these days. Crazy, huh? You always were most at home with an adventure to warm your doorstep. I have full faith that you will manage to arrive at the truth you seek. Truly, do I believe that. Wait, what am I saying? What am I even talking about in the first place? Anyway, I could go for a few more bushels of petals myself. If you find any more, you know where to bring them. I ran out of petals to give you, bitch. Apparently there is a chest somewhere around here.
Huh, a treasure chest.
And a graffiti somewhere around here. Okay, so this is Hawks. There's a quest somewhere up here. Not gonna make that. Woo! Oh, not a quest. It's a vantage point. That's what it was. Come on. Charge up. Thank you. New discovery. Prison entrance gate.
Perhaps I will understand someday.
Okay. So now that I have that,
Hey, some treasure.
okay, more money. Oh, I see a pedal over here. Ah, forget it. I'll get it later. I'm gonna be exploring to try to get all of the pedals and items later. Alright, so next step is to continue the story. So. Entertainment District. This is the Entertainment District, Adel. It appears to be just bustling, as bustling here as it was in the main square. That reminds me, the Colosseum's here too, ain't it? Interested in going? In a way, it sounds like the perfect place to find me some fresh new prey. Okay, let's rein it back here. Wouldn't have to bother if Adel or Shadowlar would just fight me already. Well, I can't fight you because we're both monstrums and we're not allowed to fight each other. If we were not monstrums, then I would peg you down, or I would knock you down a peg or two.
How do we get there?
Let's see, there is a shop here. What do you
Hello.
sell?
Are you looking for something? Come again, okay? We did it! Oh, we have to take care of them!
What do you mean, a hunter? Ah, no. Oh, come on.
A treasure chest!
Item acquired.
Huh, a treasure chest!
Oh, damn, there's a lot of freaking, Nox gates around here. That was easy. Wait a second.
The monstrums?
One. Oh! Gimme. Thank you.
We did it!
Crimson Block! Look! The monsters are here!
We did it!
Things ain't looking too good.
Just where did he go? Hey, you there. Any of you seen a shady character around here? Shady characters? Only shady character I see around here is some muscle-bound oaf leering at passerbys. What? Where? Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? Sorry about that. We've had a few incidents here in the entertainment districts. I work at the Coliseum, so I've been trying to keep a lookout. There's been some manner of criminal activity lately? That's exactly right. Legal gambling, no less. In the interest of fairness, all wagers must be made in and through the Coliseum. But not only is this guy high-stakes bookmaking on the streets, he's running off with all the bets. Oh, that's just dirty, no matter how you put it. Absolutely. And the damages go beyond just monetary. At this rate, it's putting a damper on the hype of our bullfighting and gladiators. But I wouldn't give to snatch the grifter by the scruff and drag him over to the soldiers. But there's a con man on the loose. Maybe it's getting to be a real problem. We managed to catch the pickpocket at the market not too long ago. I bet we can catch this guy too, don't you think?
In that case,
You would? It'll be hard for people to enjoy themselves worry-free with someone like that around. We like to help out, even if it's just a little. Well, no sense in turning down a helping hand, I suppose. Just report it right away if you catch wind of anyone suspicious. Right. Not a lot of places they could be with all the foot traffic around here today. Let us begin our search then. Scam on the lamb. And here's another shop.
Please take. I recommend everything.
Yes, I will get the coffee beans.
That one's special. I appreciate your business. Oh, that one's special. Oh, that. Any hope to see you. Doing.
I got this.
Okay.
Switch!
Huh, a treasure chest. A treasure chest! Commencing extermination.
Man, the guy I'm looking for is up ahead here. Huh, what do you think those guys are up to? I'll give you one guess. So, who are you going to wager on? You know, I've got a good authority. The next strongman event is going to see an upset. Really now? But Darla Strong Arms always been a surefire bet. You'd think so, but I'm willing to let you in on this one. It's your lucky day, I tell you. What do you say? Feel like raking in a jackpot of a lifetime? Well, when you put it like that, I'd hold it there if I were you. What? It's the Monstrums. What the hell are you doing here? I think you're the ones who should be, I think we're the ones who we should be asking you that. We'd be happy to escort you over to the Coliseum if you want to make a real bet. That right? I was just on my way there before I ended up drawn in over here. Seems to me like he sets up gambling illiterates on the mark. Perhaps you'd like a chance to explain yourself? Pesky bastards. I don't owe you Monstrums freak a damn second. He's getting away. I always love a good hunt. Come on, after him.
Excuse me.
Ah, goddammit.
Excuse me. Monstrums. What do you think you're...
Oh yeah, I still have a lot of areas to unlock. Shit, guess I'm done for. Sure know how to scurry, don't you little rat? But I guess you don't have much of a choice with Hawk swooping down on you. Ready to give it up already? Fine, you got me. I made enough by now anyways. I'll just be locked up a little sooner than expected, that's all. Pardon? It almost sounds like you were planning on getting caught from the start. Actually, now that I think of it, wasn't it just like the last time? It has to be related. I'll let you figure that out. I fulfilled my role. All that's left is the boss's return. Your boss? I'm afraid I don't follow. I heard that Frostra came by this way. Yeah, the Monstrums cornered him in the road over there. What? Monstrums? Take your time more, why don't you? Let's just have the Roman soldiers handle it from here. Our preparations are almost complete. Once that time comes, you can kiss this city's precious peace goodbye. Hope you Monstrums are looking forward to it. Man was quietly apprehended by the Roman soldiers soon afterwards. There was a minor uproar over the Monstrum's involvement, but that too was settled before long. Adol and his comrades then resumed their activities once again.
That actually went pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's 2 graffitis, a side quest. Okay.
Crimson Fly!
Whoop.
Ain't getting away from
Oh, because I don't have the Raging Bull in my party yet. Oh, that's what this is. It's the marker for Raging Bull. Okay.
Lemuria's detected.
Which I'm actually in the process of getting the Raging Bull.
Crimson Fly! There we go.
Or we can just go actually do the story. Oh. Hey there, Adel. I see you brought the whole gang over. You guys got some business here in the Coliseum?
Yeah.
Whoa now, you're not serious, are you? Don't you remember the last Coliseum back in Altago? They almost had you executed on suspicion of regicide. Hot damn, didn't know you had it in you. Executed? How did that even happen? Man, that takes me back. You said it. I wonder how Aisha and the others are doing. Do Colosseums regularly engage in executionary duties? Huh? Oh? Actually, I should be calling you Anemona. Right? Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Anyway, today's match isn't a battle to the death like it was back in Altago. They've got a bullfight set instead. Apparently, it's real popular in Hispani. That's when someone duels the bull by waving a red cloth around, right? I hear they hold those pretty regularly in this Coliseum. Huh. Isn't that... Hey, Adol, Dogi! Well, if it ain't Yufa. Look, it's all of Yufa's friends from work. This doll you guys brought with you today is super cute. Yeah, definitely, Hi, my name's Anemona. Huh, I don't remember meeting this big guy before. This is Dogi, he's one of my friends over at the Dandelion, too. Nice to meet you. Thanks for always looking out for our sister. You guys must be Yufa's little siblings then, huh? Your sis did mention you were going to the Coliseum together. That said, where's this boyfriend of yours I keep hearing about, Yufa? Boyfriend? What, you guys got some other labels going on? He isn't my boyfriend in the first place. We've just been friends since we were kids. Oh, well, if you insist. Oh, look, over there. And here he comes now. Felix! Thanks for coming, guys. Well, duh. You thought we wouldn't? You need us to cheer you on. Best of luck out in there today. Thanks, Oh? You've been doing some pre-game snacking, Ellie. You got crumbs all over your mouth. Huh? Where? Thanks for inviting us today, Felix. Oh, Yufa. No problem. Hopefully this makes for a nice break from your usual workload. Right, hopefully. Is it really okay for you to be here, though? I told you, you didn't need to come meet us. You don't need to worry about that. I've got time before the match starts. And being outside helps calm my nerves. Oh, well, whatever then. Yeah, I can hear the bells already. So, who are all your friends here, Yufa? Oh, these are my co-workers, Adol and Dogi. They came into town not too long ago. Credo and Krisha here are from Balduke, like us. I'm Felix. Nice to meet you all. Right back at ya. It's nice to meet you too. About as nice as meetings get, anyways. I've been meaning to ask, but about that getup of yours. You recognize it? It's a bullfighting costume. No kidding. So you're one of the performers here, then? That I am. As a matter of fact, I'm actually the one heading up today's main event. Well, I'll be. That's something. That's really something. So I guess that means you must be pretty strong then, huh? Okay, Credo, back off. Sorry, but my one-on-one expertise doesn't go much further than bulls. Shame. This is a real turnaround. This is a real turnaround, though. We have actually got some extra tickets lying around. Why not watch the bullfight show with Yufa and the kids? That sounds pretty sweet, actually. What do you say, Adol? No way I'd pass that up. That's what I like to hear. Gotta admit, I'm dying to see how this goes. Here, I've got enough tickets for all 4 of you. There you are, Adol. There's 4 in all. Alright, I should probably get back inside. Yeah, good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Go get him, Felix. Ooh-wee. It's a keeper, that one. You can say that again. Gotta wonder how he feels about Yufa, though. He'd be a real catch. Kinda makes me hope things turn out well for between them. Yufa, can we go into the Coliseum yet? Huh? You wanna head in already? Well, duh. How else are we supposed to look around inside? We won't be able to look away once the bullfighting starts, after all. Already on the edge of their seats, and they're not even in them yet. Alright, settle down, you 3. I'll just take them in first, then. If that's okay with you guys. Yeah, of course. See you later. So, Adol, I'm sure you're fixing to kill some time before the show starts. Just come talk to me when you want to head in, okay? I'll see you then. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I was like, what the hell is that quest line? And then to see the little glowy ring. Balduke Coliseum, an impressive black mark spot.
Breathtaking!
Okay, time to see this next part of the story then. How's it going, Adol? You want to head into the Coliseum? Yep, let's go. This will be our first time going to a Coliseum the normal way for once.
Hey, get a load of this crowd. I'm guessing you've all been here before.
Yeah, I've been here once or twice on security assignments.
I've also come here with my family a few times.
This is a first for me.
Leave it to the Romans to stick a coliseum in a prison city of all places. Nothing like a little blood sport to keep the unwashed masses happy. Let's see. Our seats should be... Ah, over there. With Yufa and the kids. Come on, Adel.
After you found the others in your seats, the grand fanfare heralded the start of the show. Following a comical routine between the bullfighter in training and the small calf, the champion bulls and bullfighters marched gallantly into the arena. Each elegant wave of scarlet cap subdued the raging bull, was followed, blah 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 blah, and finally, still voice acted or no?
Yufa, this is it!
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. It's finally starting.
You can do it, Felix!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Introducing our rising champion, the fearless, the daring, Felix! And his challenger, the most ferocious beast in all of Balduc, Bartolo! Open the gates and release the bull!
That's one big cow.
Is that Felix kid really gonna go up against that thing?
That bull is getting really close to him. I hope he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah. But one wrong step, and it'll be the last he ever takes. Knowing you, I believe it. Still, look how he moves. And not to mention how he plays to the crowd. I've seen you do some impossible things out there, but that doesn't look easy. Looks like we're just about finished, huh?
The cow looks like it's losing steam too.
Hey, Adel, did you hear that? Yeah. Weird, huh?
Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? The beast was tired a moment ago, but it looks like it's gained a second wind.
No! Felix!
Hang in there, Felix! Will he be okay?
Hey, Adel. Something's going on with that bull. It doesn't look pissed off. It's acting like it's afraid of something.
Whoa, look! Get out of there, kid!
I won't let you do anything mean to Felix anymore!
No. Don't! You have to run!
No! Ow!
Adel, let's go!
Raging bull.
It's the cow.
Look! Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, she's one of those monstrums.
Yup, she's the Raging Bull, all right.
Is this part of the show?
What a phenomenal turn of events! It's a monstrum! The raging bull stopped the frenzied Bartolo with her bare hands, saving the girl!
Yeah! You go, Monstrum!
I don't... It just happened. I don't know if I'm dreaming or what.
You've got to be kidding me.
The Raging Bull is Yufa?
I've known it's Yufa, same clothing almost. Although the relentless cheering left her bewildered, the raging bull exited the Colosseum shortly afterward. Ellie escaped with a few scratches, and Felix had only sustained minor head injuries. Yufa's siblings could not contain their excitement about the Raging Bull. After bringing them home, you and the others gathered at the Dandelion. Yufa is the Raging Bull. I was unaware I was capable of feeling surprised. Yeah, she was working with us that whole time. We had no idea. You played us for fools. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. I've been really busy taking care of my siblings and watching the house. I never have much time for monstrum work. We knew about your siblings, but you never told us about your house. Yeah, it's in the agricultural district. Our father passed down some fields to us. Your father? I get it. You got your hands full with the kids and the farm. No wonder you're so busy. I just never found a good chance to tell you guys. Is the compensation for your services at the Dandelion not sufficient? Continuing such laborer's work with your family business shouldn't be necessary. You might be right, but I don't want the kids to forget about their father's work. And personally, I love the vegetables he used to grow there. Yufa. And well, I'm also adopted. Huh? You are? But that doesn't have anything to do with why I want to work hard. I don't give a rat's ass where Cowgirl came from. We've been getting along fine without knowing anything about each other. Was that the only thing you wanted to tell us? Not exactly. About what happened at the Coliseum. Did any of you hear some kind of roar? I mean, one that wasn't the bull's? It looked to me like the bull's rampage was because it heard the roar. Me too. Guess we weren't the only ones. What kind of monster or beast it came from didn't cross my mind, though. I think that is the most likely nearby, probably in the entertainment district. You think it has something to do with the Grimwall Nox? I'm not sure yet, but I'm afraid a similar accident could happen again if we don't do something. Adol's right. Yufa's sisters got out safely, but someone else might get hurt next time. I understand. Our next mission is to discern the location of this unknown beast. If that is what Adol wishes, I will go too. It's my city too. I've got to protect it. And you, Credo? Huh? Well, there wasn't anything worthwhile to fight at the Coliseum. But if this so-called beast is as strong as you're making it out to be, then count me in. Then it's decided. In the entertainment district, huh? We didn't find anything unusual when we were searching the nearby buildings. The Coliseum doesn't keep animals there, but none of them sound like that roar. If that is true, then... If that were true, then the 5 of you would have seen it, right? Right. And the roar didn't sound like any lemurs I've seen. What about the weird structure between the city and the outskirts? Oh, you're referring to the rampart walls, are you not? They're still used for defending, but they've been around since the 100-Year Wars. There's definitely some funny business going on in there. It ain't much, but it's all we got. Alright, the rampart walls it is. Let's start with the ones at the entertainment district. Okay, to the entertainment district. Yay, I got Yufa. I got the Raging Bull. Valkyrie Hammer. Okay.
Let's get to prepping. Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
Can I upgrade my...
Yeah. I'm ready and rare. Well, don't just
Still can't
say the
upgrade
word
it.
and I'll make it. Well, come back anytime.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. Here you are, fresh out, leaving already. Go
God, I
get
love
'em
you,
out
Sean.
there, darling.
I love you, Shantae. You are so freshly gay. I love it. Wait, there's a quest in here? Who has a quest?
How's your progress? Here's your...
LT Red? Ooh, okay. That actually looks really good on him. Oh, it's the doctor. Huh, miss me already, handsome? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Is everything alright? Perhaps I may be able to help. Well, count yourself lucky then. Still, you look like you could use some rest. Oh, before I forget, I have something for you. Take it or not, it's entirely up to you. I have a special potion here I'd like for you to try. Think of it as a token of our friendship. I completed it after studying the medicinal herbs native to Valduke. Just like a spell of love, it has the power to reinvigorate you from any fatigue you may have. Don't be shy, take some. I have plenty for your friends too.
Thank you.
I do like a man who's willing to try new things. Think of it as a prescription. Don't go anywhere, handsome. I'll fetch the potion for you. Whoa, it smells delicious. Well, don't mind if I do. Whatever it takes to be in top shape, huh? The scent, it's familiar. Not all medicine has to be bitter. I figured why not make it taste good. Now please, enjoy it. Ah, that was delicious. And it's true, I feel great. Wonderful. You have a splendid appetite. I'm happy you approve. I simply wanted to extend my friendships to a few captivating individuals such as yourselves. And I find myself especially captivating adult Christian, adventurer, and fugitive. Huh? Hey, how did you know he was adult? I mean, whoops. You just told me, sweetheart. I'm glad I wasn't mistaken. Imagine how silly I'd looked otherwise. The disguise suits you. And this confirms what I've been looking for is nearby. What's going on? Bitch. What's going on? Shantae and the customers, too. It appears as if everyone's asleep. I deduce that the contents of that potion we were given were laced with sedatives. Sedatives? Yes, there's an herb just like it in my flower shop that has a sleeping-inducing effect. The one that grows in Gilead can be really potent if extracted and processed properly. I barely tasted it and I could tell. It was the same variety. I don't know what that hussy's up to, but she ain't getting away with this, I promise that. She went down to the basement. I'm going after her. I wasn't the only one who fell for it, was I? That vile liar's going to get what's coming to her. Hey, Adol, good to see you guys are all right. Yep, she came down here and gave each of us a smell of some weird concoction. The two of us resisted its effect somehow, but we couldn't catch her when she ran. She definitely didn't move like any doctor we've seen. It must have been used the same substance as the others were affected by. You gonna tell us where she went? About that. Whoa, is there always a passage there? It appears to extend to a large chamber. But how does she know about this? The only way to find out is to tie her up and make her spill the beans. She's gonna answer for pulling a fast one on the Monstrums on their turf. I got this. I'll keep an eye on the customers at the bar too. We're counting on you guys. I can't believe this was underneath the bar this whole time. Our primary objective is the capture of the culprit. The structure appears to be of the ancient origins. Let us be mindful of traps. Lead the way with your gift, Anamona.
A treasure chest!
All yours,
Okay, nothing really hidden around here. Nice life elixir. What's over here? Alright, that's the end of the quest there. I'm gonna go explore over here first. Okay, yeah. This can't be. Was I mistaken? Then why is that adventurer... There you are. It's you. That's how it was. Adult Kristen and his friends from the bar were actually the Monstrums. Heh. Consider me an sorcerer. And you're not a doctor, are you? Oh, but I am. I happen to be well versed in the field of medicine. An apt hobby for concealing sleeping elixirs, wouldn't you agree?
Fine, you win. I'll tell you the truth as a reward for catching me. I'm only moonlighting as a doctor. My real profession is thievery. I travel across the entire continent in search of all sorts of treasures.
Thievery? It also seems that you were previously aware of this ancient structure. That's right, little lady. Can't call myself much of a thief if I don't do my due diligence, can I? But I'll confess that even I can make a mistake from time to time. This passage was one of the canals built during the 100-Year War. They used to use the Norse. They were used by the Norse devotees to defend its people against them. There's nothing of value here anymore. I concede that it's time to cut my losses. But the Monstrums hiding within a bar in plain sight? Now that's a discovery. Once I learned that Adol Kristen, the notorious adventurer, was hiding here, I was certain that the treasure I was looking for couldn't be far. And I was no more chagrined to see, let's see. And I love it that I don't have to hit the buttons and it auto skips for some reason. Tell me more about the historic place. So you really are peculiar, as they say. You're not hoping to get away from this scot-free, are you? Sounds like you'll be doing, that we'd be doing everyone a favor if we handed you over to the authorities. Oh, how adorably naive. You're very welcome to attempt it, love. But I can't promise that the identities of the Monstrums won't slip from my lips. What? Well... These ruins appear remarkably, decrepit for being hidden on the ground. Where did those monsters come from? These guys have been lurking beneath the bar, huh? Maybe they're just a little thirsty. Let's put them out of their misery. One less thing to worry about. Wait, where did she go? There. And where do you think you were going? Haven't even apologized yet. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Hey, did you guys find her? Oh, speak of the devil. The bar patrons and the staff are doing well. They're all waking up and nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. Mission accomplished. And with that, the jig is up. What will you do with me? Adol and his comrades returned to the Dandelion. Eventually the Dandelion patrons and the staff all woke up, and the unrest waned. Subsequently, yes, Roscoe. Somebody at the door, dog. That's right. It was said to be hidden by the Gillian royal family during the 100-Year War. For 500 years, people searched for it, but after so many failures, it was disregarded as a myth. But I learned from a reliable source that it was somewhere here in Balduke. If my information is accurate, then there's upwards of tens of millions in gold. Then the objective of your expedition into Balduke was to research for this treasure. I think I've heard about it before. And tell me, was it described as a myth? It wouldn't be much fun if it wasn't, right? I may be speaking for myself, but I prefer not living my life scrounging for leftovers. You're not the least bit afraid of being caught, are you? I used to be a thief too, but I wasn't that reckless. Here we go again, the adventurer spirit that never sleeps. But I guess hidden treasures are right up your alley, aren't they? And one 500-year-old at that? Sounds like an adventure all on its own. You have the face of a child who just received a new toy. I knew you were easily captivated by adventures, but I didn't expect this degree of eagerness. If I did, maybe I wouldn't have thought twice. I have a small proposition for you. A peace offering, if you please. Would you let me join your group? Okay. Hold it. You're in no position to make demands. And after everything you did to us? Oh, come on. I said I was sorry. I worked my frail little fingers to the bone, making sure there weren't any side effects. I don't think that's the issue here. Perhaps we can consider it better after hearing your reasoning. It's simple, really. With you, I have a better chance of finding the hidden treasure. In exchange for your generous hospitality, I'll donate my services as a doctor. Criminals like us should stick together, right? She's blackmailing us. If we refuse her offer, then we've all worked for may very well be swept into the gutter. In that case, we don't have much of a choice, do we? Should have seen this coming a mile away. Maybe it won't be so bad. Having a doctor around would be nice. That seems to be the logical course of action. I discern no disadvantages in consenting to this proposal. She's not wrong, and it's the only compromise we've got. Let her stay. If we're lucky, she'll try pulling something else on us. I really hope she doesn't. Excellent, you made the right choice. And I suppose we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
About time we finished.
Great. The break room has been repurposed into a clinic. You should go and speak with Soradahi. My, it's me already. Come pay me a visit anytime you need some medicine, or if you're lonely. And if you come across any medical formulae, do deliver them to me, would you? I'm sure an adventurer like yourself could benefit from more medicines. I look forward to seeing you soon, handsome.
Well, hello there, Adam.
Oh, hello there, bitch.
Always such a tease. Take care up there.
Alright, no more quests. I guess. Maybe I can go to the Colosseum and fight now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that I have the Raging Bull. Aw. Alright, so I've already collected all 8 treasures there. 10 out of 16 treasures there. I need 2 more petals out here. Shit, 11 petals over at the freaking Artisan lane. 16 petals in Shantytown. No, I have all of those. It's this area I haven't unlocked, that's what it was.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, I figured this door was something. This wall's a little suspect. Must have been repaired not long ago, too. And they did a pretty shoddy job from the look of it. It's most definitely hollow within. I can sense a room just beyond. The thing that made that roar might be in there then. Just like Credo said. Hey, cowgirl, why don't you whip out that gift of yours? What, you want me to knock it down? It's not like the garrison or knights are tripping over themselves to patrol here. No one's gonna come marching out over a little noise. Well, sure, but this thing's so old, it'll probably just destroy the whole thing. Then go easy on it? You have a lot of nerve telling me that, Credo. Alrighty, let's smash this thing. Stand clear of the breeze, everyone. Wow. Damn, it's like you were made for this. You know it. We should be able to explore within the ramparts now. Shall we proceed? Yay, a new dungeon! This rampart has been here since the 100-Year War, right? For a structure that's more than half a century in age, its interior is surprisingly clean. Last I heard, the Romans have been keeping the place tidy. My guess is they want it on hand as a stronghold in case of a revolt. So what keeps us safe from the outside will be used to keep us in. I don't like that one bit. To the victor goes the spoils. That's just how it is, like it or not. Returning to the subject at hand. What manner of roar was it you heard? I had been unable to detect it over the cheering of the crowd. What's that? Answer enough for you? It appears to be coming from further inside. Yufa? Alright, let's get this show on the road. The sooner we find that thing, the sooner we can make sure it never happens again. Let's see what this boss is.
treasure, take this!
Something's there.
A treasure chest!
Something's there.
All charged up! All charged up! All charged up!
Damn.
These chambers must be ancient. The whole place is falling apart. I'll smash through everything that gets in our way. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Yufa.
A treasure chest!
Ooh, sturdy grimoire. That's gonna be an attack for Yufa. Yep.
It's my turn.
I got this.
Leave it to me!
Ooh, hello.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That's pretty. New location discovered. Colossal Windhole Deposit.
Who gives a crap?
Windhole. Do I have any new skills for Adel? Nope. I've not learned anything new for him. hello. Oh, there's a chest over here.
A treasure chest.
Something's there. This is incredible.
See if I can level this up to max skill. What level is it at? 377. Something's the matter, Anemona? Not in particular. We have merely been walking for quite some time now. That's true. We should still be inside the city, though. Well, considering the direction we've been heading, I say we're somewhere around the cliff near the prison by now. Wouldn't be surprising given how long we've been walking. I see, makes sense. Wait, then was the roar we heard coming from inside the prison? The plot thickens. It must be some pet if they've got it locked up in there. A prison, huh?
Look! What a beautiful view! Oh, the city looks tiny from here. Except your house, Krisha. It's huge!
Ooh, there's a wall here.
Finally! Let's take a breather.
Ah, that's what the boss is. Okay. Well, that is a big fucking thing. I don't know what it is. Uh-huh. What the fuck are you? Well, that's what you are. And you're thick, too. Still not maxed out? Oh, I need to do it 137 more times. So it was 300 last time. Okay. $73 more times, okay. Fucking trying to hyper beam me. $17 more times. Got it. Alright, so now that's maxed out. It's like a queen spider scythe bug thing all in one, so I don't know what the fuck it is. That wasn't even the boss. At least I don't think that was the boss. $96 more points. That was just the mini boss, I think. Nice. New skill. Round up enemies with a small, with a pall of darkness before striking them all at once. Okay. I'll worry about using that one here in a bit. Nice. Okay, so that's mastered.
chest.
Nice. No. Okay.
Something.
Alright, so I need another 300 and... Actually, as a matter of fact, can I? That reminds me, I did not equip her with anything.
It's my turn.
I got this. Leave it to me.
This is the person where Adel was at.
Something's there.
The other Adel.
There's something different about this area.
There are still active traps here, likely from when this was a fortress.
Okay, so...
Look, smashing things ain't the only way to get around.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
I can get stronger still. Hey, some treasure.
Alright, so that's the right way to go. I want to see what's on this side here. There is nothing. Okay. So only one way I can go. And this is the way Adel could not come. Or the other Adel could not come. This is a big surprise. Whatever made the roar must be somewhere up ahead. But what if... But if that's the case, who's keeping it here? And what for? Nothing good if I had a guess. Please don't, Adel. I'm nervous enough as it is. Let us proceed. The answers we seek are literally dwelling deeper within. woman. Preposterous. Could this be what he testified about during the interrogation? They're hiding something, but what? I'll just have to find out myself. We've seen that lady in town before. What was she observing? Yeah. What is that? Some kind of blizzard? That does not seem entirely correct. Though how exactly I cannot say. Fierce little guy, ain't he? Perhaps the roar we heard originated from this creature? I'm pretty sure we're looking for something a lot bigger than this. Still, what is this creature doing locked up in this place? Exotic pets have been pretty popular in high society, but not quite like this. Well, we're not gonna figure it out twiddling our thumbs around here. If this guy ain't what we're after, then let's keep moving ahead.
There seems to be quite the commotion. I wonder what's causing it.
Let's find out.
Preposterous! Preposterous, I say!
Wasn't that the lady from earlier?
She must have been pretty scared if she didn't notice us. Now I'm dying to know what she saw.
Retreat! Retreat at once! Damn it all! Nobody said it was this strong!
Make sure the garrison doesn't find out about this!
What are you Monstrums doing here?
Come on! All that matters right now is Master Shadowlord's orders!
Yes, sir!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't. Sounds like a good time to me.
I like you, Hawk.
Break. Make it quick.
Wait. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this one of the ancient dragons from fucking, Lacrimosa? Yes! Holy fuck!
Nice. What is this thing?
I've heard this roar before. Adol, I think that's the same one we heard at the Colosseum. It looks much more ferocious than I had anticipated.
That's what I like to hear.
I remember this fucker from, Lacrimosa of Donna. Same fucking thing, yep. What the fuck is he doing here?
This thing's on another level. Just what the doctor ordered.
What is it? Its skin is tougher than anything I've ever seen. Its weak points can be discerned with astute observation. We just need a few well-aimed strikes.
Oh, I know why. What I need to do. Yep. Bitch. seeing one of these guys outside of fucking Seirin is interesting. Where you going, buddy? Oh no.
It is being engulfed by its own flames. It's so powerful.
Meet me. Whoa, okay. That's new. You didn't have that in fucking Seirin, buddy. Meet me. Meet me. You gonna do it again? Woo! How many more until I learn that skill? 216 more. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is one of the ancient fucking dragons or dinosaurs from Seirin.
Did we defeat it?
It's probably gonna get back up.
This beast, it just wouldn't stay down.
Yes, its strength surpassed that of the creatures in the Grimwald.
It was tougher than I thought, I'll give it that.
Oh, okay.
And it's gone. I've never seen a beast like that. What about you, Adel? You're the adventurer, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I've seen him. Come on, give me a flashback. Primordial, that's what it was.
Primordials, huh? Where have I heard that before? Something about giant lizards that ruled the world a long time ago.
You're right. I remember when everyone was talking about them a while back. I believe they're currently being researched in Garmin, but they should have been extinct for ages now. Then what's something that's supposed to be extinct doing in this prison?
Isn't it obvious? Someone must have brought it here.
This area seems to be under the jurisdiction of the Hieroglyph Knights.
Yeah. I wonder what the bigwigs are up to.
That's very interesting.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
Yeah, probably.
I apologize for the disturbance, Monstrums.
Shadowlord! I thought I smelled a rat.
Do you wish to duel again so soon, Hawk? A hasty decision. 20 points. You have only just bested my primordial, have you not?
What's that? Is that a confession I hear? You're admitting that this primordial was your doing?
Denying it would serve no further purpose. Now, Crimson King, I had every confidence you would find this place, sooner or later.
Why is there a primordial here?
You should find out for yourself. Is that not your way of doing things? But unfortunately, you will glean no such information here.
Does he know who you are, Adol? Master Shadowlord, are you aware of the incident at the Colosseum?
I have received a report of it, yes.
Then you should know that this primordial set that bull into a rage.
I do. It is most regrettable that lives were endangered.
I knew it. Then tell me. What are the Hieroglyph Knights even for? Yufa. The citizens of Balduke entrust the Hieroglyph Knights with their lives. You're supposed to protect them. So what were you thinking? Hiding something so dangerous in the prison?
You are the Raging Bull, correct? If you wish to know why this is happening, or who you are, then seize the answer to your questions by force.
Who we are? What do you mean by that?
We're done playing your games, Shadowlord. Cut the crap and tell us what you know.
You must learn the truth for yourselves.
Bullshit.
The truth is not so simple that it can be explained by words alone. Only when you discover it on your own can you make a meaningful decision. And when that time comes, you will understand that our actions are not driven by treachery.
How does that have anything to do with what we're asking you? Everyone, the alarm bells! Adol, I sense people approaching.
The knights you passed earlier must have reported you. We have authority over this sector, but Roman soldiers will respond to the alarm. Escape while you still can.
And miss this chance to fight you? You're not getting off that easy.
I have no desire to run nor hawk. Or should I say, Lieutenant Credo Eibler.
What?
Nothing gets past you, does it, Master Shadowlord?
Our chances of escape diminish the longer we wait.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
This is getting really interesting. Was not expecting half of this stuff. Seeing a primordial. Holy fuck. After the encounter with the primordial, its roar was never heard again. Postponed events at the Colosseum resumed as if nothing happened. Felix healed quickly and life returned to normal, or so they thought. Monstrum's visit to the prison left them with countless questions and uncertainties. What could Master of the Hieroglyph Knights be planning? What is the involvement with the Monstrums? Each clue they discovered only evoked more mysteries to be unveiled.
Hey, there's something that's been bothering me for a while.
There's always something bothering you.
You ever wonder why these inmates are being held here, in this tower? Why is it that they get treated differently than the rest of the special sector? And do you ever see those traps they set up to discourage inmates from escaping?
It's beyond my pay grade to be asking questions like that. But if you ask me, they're probably criminals they really don't want people finding out about.
What? You mean like they're bloodthirsty murderers or something? That red-haired prisoner doesn't look like one, though. He congratulated me when I told him my wife gave birth.
I don't mean just murderers. A long time ago, a prisoner with an iron mask was held here. They said it was a royal who lost the fight for the throne. Don't be fooled by appearances. That red-haired guy's probably got a history too.
Oh yeah, quite a bit.
No, high-profile inmates belong in the special sector downstairs, like you said.
No idea. You got a promise with Maris. Hopefully he's still at his chapel today. I don't know where I'm at in the game right now. I think I might be at the halfway point, maybe? Alley-oop. Oh, hey there, Adel. We meet again. You don't say. I've been looking forward to this, you know. Let's get right to it. Remember those access passes I mentioned last time? You're gonna need one if you plan on getting around here in the special sector. As long as you got a pass on you, the guards won't suspect a thing. It's going to be a bit of a hassle, but there should be a way. See, there's this inmate here in the special sector. Let's just call him an exchanger. Getting his help on this is your best bet. Your only one, actually. Well, there's nothing in here for being law-abiding citizens, you know. Apparently, the guards have been paid off enough to turn a blind eye to his dealings. First thing to know, he only accepts prospective exchanges in person. In other words, you're going to need to find him yourself over at the salon. Once you think you found him, wait until he gives you the code word. He's a cautious guy, simply put. Only those he personally deems worthy get the honor of doing business with him. Which one goes better with tea, sugar or jam? Once he asks you that, you're going to respond with brandy. That's the code word that tells him that you're there for business. From there, the rest is up to you. Sounds like a plan, Adel? Great. I'm sure you'll pull it off just fine out there, Adel. This sector is linked to all sort of places. The communal cells, the penal label mines. Even an access pass will make things much easier, that much more convenient for you. Anyway, just be patient until he strikes up a conversation with you. As for me, I'll be taking a little doze off here till you get back with the good news. The man gave Adel a silent once-over, but nothing more. Hey you, let me ask you something. Which goes better with tea, sugar or jam? Good choice. They're just as easy to pick out as I've been told. Come with me. I'll hear what you have to say. The name's Bratchett. Bratchett the Exchanger. Don't bother introducing yourself. The identities of those I deal with are little importance for me. What matters is if they got anything valuable enough worth exchanging for. Quid pro quo. That's my ironclad rule. You want something, you gotta give something. So let me just ask this. What is it you're after? Hey, keep your voice down. You do know what you're saying, right? We got all sorts of unsavory types here, so I won't be asking why you need it. But the thing is, an access pass is almost like a form of identification here. So naturally, there ain't a lot of them out there in circulation. I can get you your pass, but I'll need something of equal value in return. It'll have to be something rare, something you wouldn't normally find here in the prison. I had a feeling it might be the case. If you don't have something of equal value to trade, procure it. Good to know you're quick on the uptake. If there's one thing you do have in your possession right now, it's information. There's a fella here who knows how to put a price on a good piece of intel. Find him, and the two of you just might be able to work something out. Now be off, you kid. Chop chop. This is how you travel. pardon me, Sonny, but you wouldn't happen to be searching for something, would you? I heard talk about a red-haired newcomer slipping in and out of the chapel, you see. Well now, good on you for figuring that out. The name is Gauche, but folks around here know me better as the informant. You seem to be going through a spot of trouble, am I right? I may not have exactly what you want, but I do have something of equal value. I trust you catch my meaning. What else could an informant want but information? If you can present me with intel privy only to you, I'll give you your item of equal value. Oh? By thieves, you mean the ones who barged into the prison a while ago? Yes? Information's only as good as it's fresh, I'm afraid. You're going to have to give me better than that. Referring to the one located in the corner of the special sector, I presume? Intel of an off-limit area like that would be quite valuable indeed. Or it would be, if anyone cared to know. Sorry, no dice. Are you talking about that haughty snub of a lass, aren't you? I've had a good deal of inmates requesting particulars about her. Very well, you piqued old Gauche's interest. I'll take whatever you know. Oh, I see. So her name is Ingrid, and she's here on direct orders from Roman. Yes, this is very useful information. Useful information indeed. But if I may ask one thing, how do you know it's reliable? Should this prove false, my reputation as an informant would plummet. How do you plan to guarantee the credibility of this so-called scoop? Now, why would I place my faith in someone I've only just met today? This won't be enough to earn you any compensation, I'm afraid. How about if I vouch for him? You? I'll stake my word on his. Is that credibility enough for you? I don't know. Haven't you only just met this red-haired lad yourself? Why go so out of your way to vouch for on his behalf? Damn it, that I do. You of all people should be able to tell right away whether someone is lying, no? After all, an informant who can't tell lies from truth is hardly one worthy of trust. Well, of course I can. Don't think you can sell me short just because I'm old. I knew the lad was telling the truth from the moment he opened his mouth. Ah. Oh, you did, huh? Oh, alright. There's no room for doubt anymore. Thank you for, thanks to you, Weedling. Here you are, Sonny. Due compensation for the tip-off. Within the box is a premium cigar, sourced from Bretagne. My sources say one of the nobles in the special sector has been requesting one. I have no doubt in my mind that Bratchett will jump at a chance to snatch it up. You really are a peculiar one. I had you pegged as a man of dignity, but I realize now that you're just a pasty. You have to play your cards better if you plan on making it in here. Ew, not a moment too soon, huh? You were taking longer than I expected, so I figured I'd come check on you. Guess I just ended up meddling in things, though, huh? Nah, don't mention it, my friend. Somehow, I get a feeling you would have managed on your own anyways. At any rate, this shouldn't be enough to get you. This should be enough to get you that access pass. Once you do, then we can really start getting down to business. Yeah. Oh, you're back. So, what did you bring? Gotta be at least moderately valuable. or the exchange is off. You present the premium cigar to Bratchett. I don't believe it. Is that a premium Britain cigar you got there? How did you manage to pry it out of the old miser's hand? I'll never know. Getting a hold of these outside of the prison's hard enough as it is. Valuable enough for you? I'll say. There's an upper-class inmate who's been wanting one of these for a while now. You'll hear no complaints from me. Here, you've earned this. By the way, have you heard anything about any inmates disappearing from the prison? We're talking more than just a few people here, kid. And you know this place ain't easy to bust out of. How about this, then? You ever hear of a place called the Restricted Sector? That's so. Maybe you've heard one of the rumors going around recently. Apparently only a special few knights and soldiers are allowed in or out of it. Where it is that all those folks who up and vanish end up being taken there. Of course, rumors like this are a gold a dozen here. If you need anything else, you know where to find me and what to say. Nice doing business with you, kid. Yeah, I believe I'm at the midway point, but not sure. Hey there, Adel. I take it that you're the proud owner of a new, proud new owner of a special sector access pass now? Yeah, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, stop it! I barely did anything at all. More importantly, you should be able to get around better now that you have that pass. So, what's Adel the Red got next on his agenda? Well, ultimately, I'm the same, seeing as I was arrested for no obvious reasons. But like I told you before, this prison's chock full of mysteries to unravel. We should work on gathering intel before taking any decisive action. Why don't we split up for a while and see what we can find out? Sounds good. Glad you get it. We'll stand out too much if we work as a pair. Plus, I figure you'll have a better time going around it on your own. Alright, we're on the same page then. Let's get to it. We can rendezvous at the chapel if things start going south. Best of luck, my friend. I'll be seeing you in a bit. I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom.
Okay, time to move. Wonder what lies ahead. Wonder what lies ahead.
Gotta tread carefully here. Wonder what lies ahead.
Hi. And I'm back. Okay. Investigate beyond the gate. Oh, wait, what? I can go. Ooh. You want to go to the courtyard? That's not one I hear every day. But I won't stop you if you want a breather. Just let me verify your access pass first. Checks out. Proceed. The Roman soldiers are stationed in the central wing too. So don't try anything funny, alright? Oh, it's this guy. I'd recognize that mop of red hair anywhere. An unfamiliar inmate addresses you. Oh, so you're gonna play dumb, huh? You remember damn well who I am. The hell are you roaming about for? Don't tell me you have an access pass. Inmate 163. No talking during labor hours. Unless you fancy yourself a nice long visit to solitary. Wait. This is the guy who set me up. Waste another stink and I'll see to it that you get another few shifts to enjoy. Am I understood? You there. You have the proper authorization, I assume? Alright, move along then. You may have a pass, but that doesn't give you permission to cause any trouble. You gotta be kidding me. What did I do to deserve this? Further down I go. This appear to be the central tower. You can see the regular inmates being ready for penal labor as always. Spot the man you met when you first arrived in Balduke, the warden of the prison. Some sort of problem must have arisen from the look of it. Perhaps following him will lead you to the information that you will need that will help you escape. Restricted sector lies ahead. Those without permissions are barred from entry. Sturdy lock is fitted in the door, but it seems to have been unlatched. The prison warden head this way? Open the door. Sure, why not? I see, so this is the restricted sector, huh? You think it's true that all those missing inmates were actually brought here? From the look of it, even Romans have a tough time getting in. That's a good question, too. Balduke Prison has was seized from the Gilia by the Roman army. I get that it's the garrison who assigns the knights their guard duties, but what we're seeing here is pretty at odds with what we've heard. Hey, Adel. You don't suppose there's any chance that we could get ourselves inside? I mean, we've made it this far. I'd like to see just what they're keeping in there. Thought you'd say that. Great minds really do think alike, huh? I highly doubt we'll be able to sneak from the in from the front. Why don't we try looking around, see if we can find another way in?
How should we get in? Maybe through the There's a door northwest of the courtyard. If there is a way in, it'll be through there.
There it is. The security's pretty sparse, too. The air vent I mentioned is in the warehouse in the penal labor site, just past that door. In all likelihood, it should be connected right to the restricted sector, given its location. Let's go check it out. Whee! There's an air vent hidden behind the storage containers. We've got our blind spot. No one ever bothers with proper patrols in here. This air vent should have another one like that on the other end. Maybe might be our into the restricted sector. It's worth a try in any case. Clear the way. All right, let's get this over with before someone spots us. I don't know if I'm halfway or not, so yeah, I'm hoping I'm not. I'm having too much fun. Whew. That was a bit of a squeeze. Looks like my hunch was right. We've made it into the restricted sector without too much trouble.
Then...
Yeah, now that we've gotten this far, we can't go back until we figure something out.
This place looks different from the other sectors. It's missing that prison pizzazz, you know? This must be the archives.
Maps of Balduke Fortress.
Balduke Fortress? Looks like time's really taken its toll on this thing. It's ancient. Must be a map of Balduke long before it became a prison city. These lines leading away from the fortress must be the old escape routes. There are parts of this map that are too damaged to make out, though. It's kindling that spirit of adventure of yours, isn't it? Maybe the escape routes are still intact. One leading from the special sector. there's one connecting the Jillian mines and the cemetery. Adol, doesn't it strike you as odd? The prison's underground layout should have been unknown. That means that this map is...
Enough! I demand to know!
What's that about? It's coming from the other side of that door.
Like I was saying, people will grow suspicious if these unwarranted arrests persist. On top of that, I've been hearing reports of giant monsters in the prison. Upon investigation, I found that your restricted sector was at the center of it all. Some reports even claim that inmates are being taken there.
That is interesting indeed.
Don't play dumb with me, Shadowlord. The Hieroglyph Knights have accomplished much. That's the only reason you were allowed to continue preserving the peace in Balduc. But it's become apparent that your Hieroglyph Knights have crossed the line. I expected you to be more prudent in the absence of the Governor General. My understanding is that the restricted sector was established 7 years ago. It was during this time that you founded the Glean chapter of the Hieroglyph Knights. I will ask you again, Master Shadowlord. What is it that you're planning here?
75 points. You pass. You are every bit the virtuous man you have always been, Belger. It is admirable. Considering you were assigned to Glean due to your friction with your superiors.
What? How do you know about that?
It's not a new character.
Detain him.
Finally showing your true colors, are you? You can't do this, Shadowlord. What are you gonna do with me?
It is your moment, Belger. To prove your worth to whom the sovereignty of this land truly belongs to. Glia.
This is treason!
After you are processed, you will be returned to Rome. And then Balduc, no, Glia, will finally be returned to its people.
Oh,
I don't like the sound of that. I'm pretty sure we heard something we definitely shouldn't have. That was Warden Belger of the Roman Empire they just detained in there, right? One thing's for sure. The Knights are instigating a coup as we speak. Anyway, let's get back to the special sector. We didn't hear anything at all. Whew, what a day. I hear a lot of rumors, but I never would have guessed the Knights were planning a coup. I doubt they're stupid enough to pick a fight head-on with the Roman Empire. But there's no question they're planning on overthrowing them one way or another. They've already struck the first blow by capturing the Roman prison warden. It's probably safe to say that Shadowlord has been planning this for a long time. It's against my better judgment, but I can't turn a blind eye to this. I am a Roman after all. I need to find a way to report this to the Governor General. Sorry, Adol, but like it or not, you're part of this too now. I'm not sure yet. I still need to wrap my head around all this.
yeah, Marius is just a side character right now,
That reminds me.
but part of the main story.
Should you be worried someone might notice that you're gone from your cell?
Marius is right. It's nearly time for the rounds. It would be best to head back soon.
The Knights are in control now, and things are going to change around here. You need to tread carefully from now on. Come back to the special sector only when you know it's safe.
Chapter 5, The Raging Bull's Treasure. End. You know what? Let's find out. I'm trying to find out how long East 9 Monstrum Nox is. How many chapters total? Oh well, not finding anything, so I'll just continue for now.
So the Hieroglyph Knights have primordials. That is quite concerning.
Yeah, it is. I thought I killed all of them.
Primordials, huh? Ugh, it's like the Isle of Seiren all over again. If you guys thought the Monstrums were crazy, you've got another thing coming. How'd the Hieroglyph Knights even manage to get a hold of one anyway?
That reminds me, you gave us quite a shock when we found out you were a monstrum, Yufa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't really doing much as a monstrum until now. And I couldn't bring myself to tell everyone at the bar. You were all so busy helping Adol.
There's no need to apologize, darling. You did it for your siblings, right?
Oh, Shantae, you're gay. I love you.
You're not just their sister. You're a parent to them, too. Aren't they the reason why you didn't close your father's farm?
Yeah.
Don't you agree, my dear Adol? Oh my, Adol. Keep talking like that and I just might fall for you.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shantae. Did you already know about Yufa?
But of course.
You did? How?
Call it intuition, dear. We've been working together for a long time.
Is he a bar manager or a mind reader?
Can't believe there was a primordial in the prison, even if it wasn't a real one. I can only speculate that the Hieroglyph Knights were planning. Cheddalar didn't do us a favor by spilling it out either. However, it does seem like he knew about your curses. We're probably not getting any more answers out of him. Guess it's back to Ground Zero then, Adol. You ever get any more information at the bar? Oh, there was one thing. There's a place at the east of the Noble District called the Cultural Heritage Site. Old abandoned buildings that and works of art that have been left there for years. Recently, there's been sightings of a ghost allegedly harassing tourists. A ghost? Not this again. Maybe it's a lemurs, like the ones you guys fight. Maybe, but normal people can't see the lemurs. Maybe it's a ghost. If it was a monster instead, there would have been casualties. We've heard only tidbits from the several citizens. And inconspicuous as it may be, I suppose it is rather curious. It's worth checking out, if nothing. Yeah, you're right. And who knows? It might lead what we need. Might be a lead for what we need. Sounds like it's more work than it's worth. Furthermore, my sources tell me new prisoners were admitted last night. Among them are those with unknown charges, it seems. How awful. Oh, Parks. You still haven't found your friend yet, right? I don't like this. They're planning something and I don't think it's a birthday party. Maybe you'll find something at the Cultural Heritage Site. Watch your back, Adol. The Renegade's Secret. What, having Shantae in your party? Hey, Adel. Hope things are going well out there. If you don't mind, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Mr. Berlin. He's the one that, he's the head of the craft guilds over at the Artisan Lane. How goes it? I just came to visit Tito here. I know I put you through a lot more than what you can forgive me for, but hear me out. About what happened to Gusco. The craftsmen only slander him out of jealousy for his unorthodox method. Not a day goes by where I don't regret letting it drive you and Arch away from the Artisan Lanes. I've since learned better. If you got time to be envious of another's skills, then spend it sharpening your own. I've taken this to heart, and I'm going to make sure the other craftsmen know this too. I know it doesn't make up for what I did, but please, let me say one thing, Tito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you and your family. You have nothing to be sorry about, Mr. Berlin. Arche and I know full well how hard you've been working for us. Nobody likes having bad rumors about them, but it's not going to bring me down anymore. My focus should be on my work, not some stupid gossip. Dad would have told us the same thing. Tito. Gusco raised a fine son. Your old man would be proud. And what of life here? The manager of this bar has been treating you well, I trust? Yes, very well, in fact. They're looking after Arche, and they're letting me use their workshop, too. Good, good. Wait, a workshop? You have a second workshop? Oh, thanks to the dandelion, Arch and I are getting along just fine. You don't have to worry about us. We're gonna be okay here for a while. If you say so. I'm just glad that you're safe and that you're having fun. I'm gonna have to give the manager of yours a proper thanks. Tito recounted everything that has been happening to him and Arch lately. Afterward, Tito returned to his workshop with a smile that stretched from cheek to cheek. Okay.
Say the word and I'll make it.
I have nothing to make any sacraments.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Yes. Evil edge to the obsidian blade.
Show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, come back anytime. Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills. Oh, come back anytime.
I don't have enough.
What would you like me to do? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, give her the coffee beans. Are these coffee beans from Afroka? These are Professor Valen's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adel. Ah, they smell marvelous. The aroma reminds me of when I first met Valen. On the day he found me, he served me coffee and it was just like this. Yes, I work for him. He can be insensitive and difficult sometimes, but he's always kind to me. It was 3 years ago when we met. I had just left my home in the country and searched for work in Balduke. I was traveling in a carriage and all of a sudden my vision went dark. It was as if terrible veil was drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of the Grimwall Nox have haunted me ever since. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. Then 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me that he had discovered it studying some ruins, and that it could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly, it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work too. He did much more than save my life.
What?
Our relationship, our friendship is platonic, really. I'm making a fool out of myself now, aren't I? It's just hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these, and maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adol.
Anything catch your eye? Come back next time you need a bite. Go get 'em out there, darling.
Go get him, tiger. I want to shop.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Step right up.
Oh dear God, that is a lot of items to trade for those. Okay.
See you later.
Nice. She doesn't have anything. I know he has a quest for me, but... Oh yeah, the, Dr. bitch over here.
Take care up there.
I have nothing for her. Wait, what? Okay. Who do I have? Floral hat pin. There it goes. For me? Can I really have this? Thought it would suit you. It's cute, but it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes. Clara usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Trisha, wait. Yufa? Chante? So sorry, sweetie, but we couldn't help but overhear. You intend on finding a matching outfit with the pin that Adol darling gave you. Is that correct? You know what this calls for? A shopping trip. I know just the outfit that would look gorgeous on you, Krisha. And I'll be there to offer my consultant's services, free of charge, of course. Nobody knows fashion better than Shantae. It does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go, the three of us. We'll make your jaw drop, Adol darling. Oh God, I love him. Aww. That last item is Trick Deck. I think that's for, what's his name? Not for Credo. Okay. Then it has to be for, I don't have him in my party yet. Oh, my bad. Sign in front of guest. Report landmarks.
Nice. Here's a little so.
Bigger formula. Ooh, okay. A boost potion. So the doctor chick can use that.
Commencing extermination.
Yeah, why not? I'll overpower level the fuck out of battle. Like I've always done in all of the games. Alright, that's the new map area that I open up. Tobacco to go. Legend of Heroes.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, down here.
I'm at a loss.
Oh, holy swordsman of dignity, where spirit to me. A heck of a place to be singing, don't you think? And who might you all be? Have you perchance come to deliver me in your hours of need? Oh, you must be Tetra, right? A wandering bard. You were looking for someone's help to gather information on one of your poems. Yep, that's me, Tetra the Wandering. Well, I guess you just said that. I didn't really expect this many people to show up, though. Then, prithee, can I ask for your swiftest aid, good sirs and madams?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, thank you muchly. I'll just get right to the point. Do you guys already know about the ancient heroes from the 100-Year War? Yeah, of course. Saint Rosvita, in particular, comes to mind. She liberated Balduke from the Britain occupation, despite hailing from a farming family. Though she didn't do it all alone, of course. Right, she fought with her ideals as her guide and the Liberation Army by her side. One theory holds that there were a few, special few warriors she was closest to. But unlike her, neither the end of their days nor their names ended up passed down, drowned out in the shadow of her glory, or deliberately erased from history itself. It's typical Baldukian gossip bait. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me you plan on lifting that junk for one of your songs. That's exactly what I plan to do. It's the whole reason I came to Balduke. The Bard's best bet is drawing in listeners in Chanson the Guest, a song of heroic deeds. But like you heard earlier, I don't have any actual material to write about. I'd be stumped for a while, then lo and behold, I come across this. What? Some dirty-ass graffiti? You can barely even read it. Well, yeah. But from what I've been able to make out, with the coming of the God-sent saint nears the end of the interminable war. None can know who will prevail. Thus do we carve our marks in this land whilst yet we can. May every step we take beside her and her companions ever linger upon this soil, the Holy Swordsman. Wow, look at you. You got it down to the detail in one go. I spent all this time deciphering it, and even then I could only read bits and pieces. My eyes are more perceptive than most. That said, who exactly is the Holy Swordsman? He's one of the heroes of legend we mentioned earlier. A warrior baptized under the Norse faith who protected the saint with his holy sword. Then the part about carving their marks means this graffiti must be... Exactly. He must have written him himself during the 100-Year War. From what I hear, several pieces of graffiti just like this still remain in the city. If we decipher them all, we might be able to uncover more about the Holy Swordsman. And that's why I need someone with some city know-how to help me find them.
Alright.
Is it me, or did Adel's eyes actually sparkle just now? This is only a vague idea, but I've heard these graffitis can be found in 3 areas. The Agricultural District, Artisan Lane, and the Hieroglyph Commandery. Though I'm willing to bet that they're all just as faded as hard to read as this one. I'll be sifting through some books as such for research. Can I leave the looking to you? Great. Pray thine efforts bear fruit, most inspiring. Should be able to use Animana's gift to help us out here, right? Yes. They're more likely on old buildings or walls of the 100-Year War. Let us make sure we search every crook and nanny using my gift. Every nook and cranny.
Yeah.
Crook and nanny. Alright. Slow your roll there, pal. He was a goner the second she brought up a scavenger's hunt. Hey, Yufa. I see you brought your friends along too. What are you doing here, Felix? I thought bullfighting days had the days off. We did, but the promoter called me in to ask my opinion on something. You're all Felix's friends as well, yes? There's certainly some strong cannons among you. I'm assuming you're here about the request I submitted at the Dandelion. Yeah, something about needing a participant in the Strongman event. Change it to the Swordsman event, and maybe I'll put in my hat in the ring. Well, I'm afraid today's tournament is a test of pure bare-handed combat. I mentioned this in the request, but one of our participants suddenly took ill. I was asking Felix whether he knew of anyone who might be able to fit in. Sorry, but none of my bullfighter friends sounded too keen on the idea. Wonderful. Everyone looking forward to this is in for a disappointment at this rate. I don't suppose you have any suitable replacements to suggest. Well, we do have a resident fist fighter here, right, Pussycat? No way. I wouldn't last a second against those buff burly men. Kinda doubt that they let you sign up as a monstrum anyways. Perhaps there is another, more suitable candidate we know of. Oh, do you really? Wouldn't happen to be that friend of yours from last time, would it? Let's call him right away. Dogi the Rockbreaker. Adel and the others went to call their perfect candidate in right away. Following some explanation, he heartily agreed to the promoter's delight. After registering him in the nick of time, the Strongman event was all set to begin. Do I get to play as Dogi finally? I haven't got to play as him in a lot of fucking games. Been a while. Now, the moment you've been waiting for, the annual Baldukian Strongman event. Before stands you fearless contenders, each claiming themselves as the strongest of all. Who will fight, who will fall? Who will be our last strong man standing? Pay close attention, folks. The fight you're about to see will go down in history. Begin. That's quite animated, enough to rival that of the bullfights. Yeah, I've seen a few little ones here and there. I've always considered the Colosseum the scariest place ever when I was their age. I don't blame you. This place used to only hold Roman-style tourneys back when it was built. Gladiatorial injuries rates are no joke either. Some of them even lose their lives. But with all the other events they hold now, it's sort of lost what the whole blood and guts feel. Bullfights and sport hunts are my top picks. Nothing like a little man versus beast action. Maybe for you. I say bring back the blood and guts. It just goes to show how near and dear this Colosseum becomes to Balduke, doesn't it? Like we asked. Who the hell invited you anyways? Oh, now, don't be like that. I'm just here to pay my respects. It's been quite some time since I've last come, after all. Oh, look. His first match is up. Our next contestant, the brownie bouncer of the Dandelion. Dogi, the Wall Crusher. This ain't exactly what I had in mind when I agreed to help, but after all the work I've been doing behind the scenes, I'm ready to let loose some steam. There's my Dogi Bear. Oh god. Really? Did he say Dogi Bear? Oh god. Shantae, you're fucking gay. Go get him, honey. You know it, partner. Just sit back and watch. His opponent is none other than the winner of last year's tournament. Boulders cower at this stonemason's muscle. It is Daroleth, the strong arm. You're in for a real rough lesson if you think you can win with brawn alone. Oh yeah? Come at me then. Begin! Come on, what's the matter? You gonna guard me to death? What? Oops, sorry there, pal. It's been a while since I went this hard. Wow, he took him out in one blow. Not bad. Thinking I might just go in for a surprise attack one of these days. Try thinking again. Rah rah, Dogi Bear. A man after my own heart. God damn it. Dogi's knockout performance continued to carry him through the tournament with ease. One by one, Balduke's strongmen were given a first-hand taste of his true power. Strong arm indeed. Too strong. Even this tournament is for the taking. Piece of cake. Bring on the final round. I'll beat him down in one, just like the rest. Help, someone. What's happening? See the final opponent? Hey, talk to me. What's going on? Jail. Lock. It broke. Gotta make a break for it. Oh, you'll end up monster chow. Monsters? Shit. Guess they must have busted out of the enclosure underground. There's a bona fide disaster here. And we've got front row seats. Seriously, Credo? Right. Yufa? Guys? They'll be fine. They're just helping the spectators evacuate. Let's do the same over this way. No time to waste, Felix, my dear. Got it. Sheesh. Real dark horse contenders we got here. Dogi, are you alright? Perhaps you would like some assistance? We'll join in the fray. I've been letting you have all the fun down here long enough. Let's grandstand this baby up. We got ourselves a crowd to please. Now you're talking. Wait ahead of you, Crimson King. That is a lot of fucking monsters that broke loose from downstairs. Where the fuck did they keep all of these guys? We finally thinned out their ranks. Indeed, only one foe remains. And here's the Haymaker. Nice work, Crimson King. Huh, looks like we still got ourselves a sizable crowd. Guess we better call it. You Monstrums really came in the clutch there. I don't believe it. Swooping in to save the day, it's the Monstrums. I'm telling you, folks, never before has our Colosseum seen a battle so fierce. Monstrums rescued us again. They owe you guys big time. Brava! Brava! You were all sensational. Wow, listen to all those cheers. Feels kind of nice to be appreciated, doesn't it? You done soaking it in? Let's clear out already. We shall see you again soon. Sure thing. Later, guys. They were locked up, I guess? That's what they said. Afterward, the Strongman event was left with no other option than to cancel the tournament. The unexpected incident culminated in the thrilling conclusion courtesy of the Monstrums, firing the crowd up more than it had ever been in the years past. Instead of the victory trophy, Dogi was presented with a special award for his bravery and valor. As the tournament came to a smooth close, Adol and the others met up with their companions after regaining their bearings. Loading screen. Whew, thank goodness none of you ended up getting hurt. I can't believe how lucky you managed to get out of there, though. Right. Well, you know. Fires are given in our line of work. I made sure you've had our emergency plan down pat. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Another masterful act of beguilement from Chante. You said it. I'll have to thank him later. It makes twice now that the Monstrums have saved us. And just when we thought things had finally settled after the uproar the other day. We'll keep things properly maintained here so nothing of this sort happens again. You be more careful next time, you hear? Though this whole mess did get the crowd riled up in a way. Speaking of the good job in there, Dogi. I had you pegged for just some meathead, but you really know your stuff in battle. Let's say you and I give it a go one of these days. That's gonna be a rain check for me. I'm no match for you Monstrum's gifts. Still, it's been too long since the two of us got to kick ass together, Adol. Wanna be a Monstrum too? Sounds like fun. You think Aprilis is taking appointments? At any rate, the Strongman event was a rousing success thanks to all of you. Allow me to offer you the rewards in exchange for your trouble. Partners to the end, aren't they? Hey there, Chante. Well, if it isn't Johan. How you been, honey? Doing alright. But I didn't expect to see you here. Glad I did, though. You finally start coming to terms with things? Oh, pish posh. It's already been 5 years, you know. The little darlings over there are all the excitement my life could have asked for these days. Besides, I can't stay a mopey Molly forever. You know, you'd never let me live it down. You're probably right about that. But you know, Shantae, all of us still look up to you, even now. You take care of yourself, okay? Feel free to stop by with your friends whenever you like. Sure thing. Thanks, darling. Oh my god! Soon afterwards, Dogi and Shantae made their way back to the bar, and the dandelion was set up and open for business again before long.
That takes care of that.
Ooh, there's a quest out here. Alright, almost done maxing this out. Nice. Alright, so that's mastered. I have everything maxed out except the new one I just learned, which is the person grab. Can't climb up that. Ooh, hello. Who are you? Ooh, hi, sexy. Alright, so that's the one Aprilis wanted me to fight. Alright, so that one's done. I got 2 quests. Oh, this is the Legend of the Heroes, Legend of the Heroes. Tobacco to Go, Legend of the Heroes. That's the new area, which I still need to unlock. I'll go report that one here soon. Okay. Should be somewhere around here.
This is...
You discover the passage left by the Holy Swordsman. Our moment of reckoning approaches. The saint has made her rounds, offering word and ear to each of her every soldier. To abide, to aid the camp's bitter truth that many will not return, escape beneath his breath. Still, to the throes of death shall we fight at her side. Thus I swear my holy blade to stand, bulwark and shield, before my comrades, even if doing so should forfeit this body to rot in obscurity. Looks like this was one written right before the decisive battle. If I remember right, the Holy Swordsman was the first one to fall in battle. He must have written this not too long beforehand. It's easy to see how much he really valued his comrades. That aide de camp he mentioned is one of the more well-known heroes. It's said that he abandoned his wealth and noble name, all for the sake of supporting the saint. But just like all of the other heroes, no one knows what happened to him in the end. Very intriguing. People say that the Holy Sword returned to the gods, or whatever, after its wielder died. It's just an old wives' tale, but who knows? Maybe it's out there lying around somewhere. And now you got Adult even more excited, Credo. He always knows an adventure when he hears one, huh? No! Yay!
Crimson Line! Crimson Line! Yeah!
Amidst my comrades stand 2 perpetually at odds, the Vanguard Commander and our stripling Chief of Staff. One of Kulioni Lout, and the other of Kurish Cynic. Ne'er do herald Indignite's end. Should in the tavern they happen upon one another, and yet none have I seen so met in measure of devotion as they. Oh, vexation! May the tides of drink wash it away after next battle's end. The hell with this? Huh, I guess heroes have to let off steam too. If this passage is any indication, however, it would seem they were rather close. Yeah, to the point where they butted heads. Guess that's just the way guys bond. Don't make me laugh.
take him out.
Blue bandana. As I wavered to and fro over the threshold between life and death, I found myself spared from oblivion by two fairest among maidens. One, a quartermaster tasked with conveying provisions to the Liberation Force, and the other, a chief of nurse dubbed the Angel of Glia. Alas, uselessly on the battlefield, as these flowers doth bloom, a knight such as I must lay duty to the sword above all. Woe betide me. I scarcely intended to break their hearts so, yet even still do they sigh, forlorn. The quartermaster and the Angel of Glia, so the Liberation Forces had other women besides the Saint. That said, how do I put this? This holy swordsman guy was a real skirt chaser, huh? It would seem so. I'd imagine him to have been more serious an individual. Well, heroes are people too, I guess. Skirt chaser.
I'm at a loss.
Ah, my deliverers returned. So, how do things go? Judging by the looks on your faces, you tell Tetra about the passages you found written throughout the city. Oh, so they really were there after all. And they weren't just about Saint, but her aide, the camp, and companions too. I can almost feel their thoughts, wants, and fears striking my muse from a bygone age. Glad you seem pleased about it, at least. I'm inclined to agree. These were rather significant discoveries. For sure, you've managed to pull out the veil of the darkness shrouding these heroes back a bit. Whatever I make from this, this will be sure to strike a chord with people. I just know it. I've not to offer you but a million of my greatest thanks. Oh, and this too. Glad we could help. Here's hoping we can hear the finished product soon. Of course, it'll be my honor. I'll be in town for a while longer, so until our paths entwine again.
Always happy to help.
Oh boy, it's Hatsune Miku.
How did it go? Oh, job well done. Use this well.
Always happy to help.
Did I fail that other quest too? No, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, these cards are cards for Magic Trick. I've had my eyes on these for a while. Let's see. To the untrained eye, they appear to be nondescript playing cards. But look closely and you'll see that the top and bottoms of each card are asymmetrical. Fascinating. So this is how the masters do it. I'll practice myself and perform it for you when I have perfected it. Yes, I may appear clumsy, but I'm actually quite dexterous. And no matter how many years pass by, I'll never turn down a challenge. I suppose you and I have that in common, Adel the adventurer. My friend in the prison also possesses that trait. In fact, you two are similar in many ways. You would be as thick as thieves.
Have a moment.
I guess I'll go do his quest next.
Hello there.
Adel, you've seen that letter, I presume? It was written by an inmate in the prison. I suspect that those who know only know because they were permitted to know. I believe the identification number was 906. You two must have heard the rumor circulating in the city, Adel. The request is to deliver a cigar of the highest quality in Glia. In normal circumstances, such a request would be rejected, but it's evident that the mysterious requester has ties with the dandelion and the monstrum. Regardless, we must enter the prism and assess the situation. I know you're busy, so I understand if you're unable to participate in this mission. Thank you, Adel. While many of the prisoners we've rescued were innocents, I can't say the same for this one. As usual, let us first gather the others and decide whether we rescue them now or later. Let us call them here at once. Another prison break! Never thought we'd get a request from someone in the prison. They're brave, I'll give them that. It's addressed directly to the Monstrums. Yes, there's only one woman in Balduke who could do such a thing. Margaret Reyes, the leader of the Bells of Freedom, the Glian resistance organization. She's the one who was imprisoned by the Roman army after her revolt 3 years ago. There were casualties, but there would have been more if it wasn't for the new governor general. That's exactly right. The last one was the tyrannical dictator from Rome, Cardinal Lindheim. The current governor general was a breath of fresh air. And there are many who owe Margaret their lives, even though the rebellion was subsided. Yeah, Leah's got a complicated history. All Romans are the same. Nothing to lose our tempers over. We're not sure why yet, but it's clear that she wishes to meet with the Monstrums. We're still yet to determine whether her freedom is justified. It's your call, Adel. What? What does he get to decide? Well, it's rather precipitate of me. But I have faith in Adel's judgment of character. She's met many people and made many friends, and just as many enemies. Speak with her first. If you decide then that she should be released, then so be it. So, would you do this, Adel? I wouldn't have it any other way. Next to him, all of us freaks may as well be modeled citizens. According to the request, she is located on the 4th floor of the North Wing, the Special Sector. As politicians and nobles reside there, we should expect to find security of equal magnitude. Sorry, but I'm a doctor, not an escape artist. I can only get you as far as the prison clinic. And our old passage are probably crawling with guards now. But if they can't get in, so can we. Let's ask the black market dealer. Yes, we've come to depend on him quite a bit as of late. That leaves the high-quality cigar that she asked for. I think there was a shop in the main square that sold expensive cigars. Wow, you sure know a lot about smoking. No, I just know because of all of the shops I've been going to since working here. You can do it, right, Adel? The rest of us will remain here and devise an infiltration plan. As usual, we're counting on you Monstrums. Yeah, let me jump over. My entire playthrough of this game is going to be just Adel freaking like cartwheel rolling or like dodge rolling like that throughout the entire video.
Look who's here. I'm not done yet! Crimson Wine! Yeah! 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 Ain't getting no run! Bang up job there.
Yep, I was right.
We should prepare ourselves.
Need something? Just got some good stuff in. Quick, alrighty then.
Yeah!
It's you. You need it? I got it. Look at the cut of you. You saw nothing.
I can see how big the world map is by doing this, so... Let me guess, another job at the prison. You lot really don't know when to quit, do you? No? Were we really that obvious? Last I remember, the crap we get up to is none of your concern. And it still isn't. State your business. Sounds like a fool's errands to me, with all the heightened patrol lately. Still, if it works out, the more intel on the person for, well, never mind that. Request accepted, but whether or not it pays off is up to you guys on your guys on the inside. Fee this time is 1,500. You'll need that cigar you want to deliver to. Come find me at once, all is set.
else?
Come on in. What can I do for you? Well, we're looking for something, actually. You tell Nora about the premium Gillian cigar you're looking for. I think I know what you mean. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Aha, here we are. This is the kind you're looking for? You're in luck. We just had one left. Way in the back of our storage. Yep, this is the one. Wait, you're not just handing it over to us for free, are you? Actually, I am. It's leftover stock from when my granddad, God rest his soul, ran the shop. He usually sold them to regulars he knew would appreciate a good puff. Must be pretty old then. You sure it didn't get all damped and up there? Oh, you don't have to worry. He was very peculiar with the way he stored his cigars. Heck, it might actually taste better now that it's nice and aged. Go on, take it. I'm sure Pawpaw'd want this in the hands of a real cigar aficionado. Thank you very much. We procured the item as requested. Let us head back to the black market dealer. Pawpaw'd? What a name. Payment received. I'll get in touch with my contact. All right, Arthur. You know what to do. So the job this time is to secure the route into the Princeton's North Wing. Sure would be a crying shame if someone ransacked the warehouse for any useful tools. Well, you knock yourself out in there. Hey now, don't be like that. I'm just protecting you from your own prying is all. Now be a good little inmate and get it to it, alright? That's my redhead. I'll be seeing ya. It appears someone is trying to sneak into the prison again. Must be that group that's been the talk of the town lately, the Monstrums. Oh there, Rusty. Sounds like you got another humdinger of a job foisted on you. A route to the North Wing, huh? It's a bit of a doozy, but I think I've got one in mind. Come on, break out of the cell so we can sally forth. After escaping his cell, Adel took whatever tools from the warehouse he figured may come in handy. As the duo avoided the guards and patrols, Xavier guided him to the spot he had in mind. Come on, over here there. Just a bit narrow, sure, but behold, there's a ledge sitting right below us. According to the floor plan, there should be a passage down yonder that leads outside. I was thinking just the same myself. Step to it, Rusty, before the guards catch wind of us. That should do it. Now down we go. Let's see. After securely setting the rope, Adel and Xavier made their descent.
Hoo-wee! That's a long ways down. Wait, there's a doorway right below us.
appear some sort of hidden passage from the ancient times. You can feel a faint breeze coming from farther inside. That just about proves that this path connects outside one way or another. But I can sense something dangerous in there. You'd best be careful going forward.
Tread lightly.
Yikes!
A treasure chest. Too easy.
Nope. Sorry, buddy.
A treasure chest.
You're stuck in here until we find a way to get rid of that thing.
Oh, come on. There we go. Ow. There we go.
Stay sharp.
Ow.
Take a left. I think there's something here.
A treasure chest.
Ah! Oh, okay. Ah, dagnabbit. Woohoo!
A treasure chest!
More healing items. Ow.
Stay sharp.
I knew it. Ah!
A treasure chest!
Over and have that.
Sounds, Rusty. Just look at the spectacular view. This must be the remains of the tunnel's network dug around the rampart. What? Hey, what ho? We finally managed to make our escape. What a tick. We can't even go anywhere from here. At this height, one wrong step would send us plummeting to our crumbly doom. If we made it so close, you could have at least given me a word of woe or two. Lack-a-day, lack-a-day. I thought for sure this would be it. But no matter how you see it, no normal human could ever come or leave from here. Mayhaps we're better off looking at another spot? Huh? Do you know who's sneaking in? June Xavier places a marker as far down as you can reach. With all their experience, the infiltrators should have no trouble getting in. What ails you, Rusty? You gotta make our heal before you get yourself caught? Those gates are normally locked, but given that the infiltrators will be taking this route... Idle made his way back to his cell in the North Wing, taking care to avoid detection. Upon parting ways with Xavier, he reported the completion of his job to the guardsmen. Not long after that... There it is, that marker Maxim told us about. I can't believe I never noticed it was it was away into the prison here all this time. That must be the route the other guy on our inside secured for us. A perilous task, to be sure. One has to wonder what manner of individual could accomplish it. Well, no use mulling it over. Let's just deliver the cigar that we were asked. I'd like to know why this Margot lady called for us in particular, too. With Adel's gift, the groups managed to enter the passageway atop the cliff. As the levers were already activated, they were able to reach the outer wall of the prison's west wing without much difficulty. Because Adel did it. Adel's helping Adel. Nothing makes sense for me, but I'll figure it out as I play the story.
And we made it out in one piece.
Now we just have to find a way up this wall.
It is rather high. There must be some place we can climb up.
Damn it, no guards standing watch. Talk about a letdown. Looks like Park's information was spot on. There shouldn't be anyone around right now. Let us make our infiltration into the north wing from there. Surreptitiously, if possible.
Like a walk in the park.
I think I'm getting a little too used to this.
Huh, looks like it's locked. It's a little sturdy, but I could still knock it flat. What do you think? That's okay, we just end up getting swarmed by the guards. Maybe there's another way in. Why don't we try looking around? North wing key acquired. A key? How very convenient that someone would leave it behind here. Nah, somebody planted this on purpose. Plus, they knew we'd be coming this way. That's some guy on the inside they've got. You're getting strange sense of deja vu over this. Something wrong, Adel? Agreed. We mustn't linger for too long. Let us proceed to the location of our client. Here we are. This must be where they're keeping the high-profile inmates. I do not sense any guards around. It is, however, unquestionably peculiar for them to be understaffed at such an extent. Not like there's all that many rooms for us to check. Let us make this quick. You can send someone within this room. The door doesn't appear to be locked.
You may enter. Welcome, Monstrums. Did you bring what I requested? Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I am Margot. As you can tell, I'm just a harmless old bat.
Oh, come on. You don't seriously expect us to fall for that, do you? There's not a Glean alive who doesn't know you. You're the head of the Resistance. There were posters of you plastered all over during the incident 3 years back. Is that right? I suppose that spares me the trouble then. You introduce yourself to Margot before handing her the cigar. Of course. I never was one who would beat around the bush. Let's have ourselves a little chat, shall we? Naturally, there's a reason I've summoned you here the way I did. That is a fucking huge cigar. Personally, I wanted to see if the Monstrums lived up to all the tales I've been hearing. And I had a feeling this was all just a test of some sort. So I'm guessing we've proven ourselves to you by now? When was it? Half a year prior, when the Monstrums first took Balduke by storm? I can never figure you out, no matter how much I had my subordinates pry. But now that you've made it into the depths of this prison, well, that's enough for me. I've only one singular thing to ask for you. Will you help me restore the Bells of Freedom? You wish to initiate us into the resistance movement. So this was what, a recruitment scheme? Who does this old bag think we are? Your objective is to regain independence from the Roman Empire, I presume. Do you intend to have us glorified as heroes akin to the Saint Rosvitas, perhaps? Now, don't get the wrong picture here. I don't see violence as an end-all be-all. In fact, I'd considered our newest Governor General to be quite forward-thinker. Best case scenario, I'd prefer to resolve this with words instead of weaponry. But that does little to change the reality of all we've lost in the war. Friends, families, an entire generation of youth. Not to mention our new imposed personhood, the next citizens made to obey Roman's will. What I wish is to restore to Gleans is their dignity, even if it costs me all that I have. That's right. Margot was a wealthy merchant, enough to rival the Pendletons even. She poured her finances into keeping Balduke on its feet during the siege. For ex-soldiers with nowhere to go after the war, the Resistance became a place to belong. After her arrest, her company was put under surveillance, effectively dissolving the group. But even now, it operates behind the scenes. You've never given up on the cause. I don't disagree with what you did, but I can't say I agree with it either. Maybe it's not my place as a monstrum to say, but to me, what matters is the people and the peaceful lives they deserve. If anything, all that discord you sowed just made things worse for Glia in the long run. But even then, even knowing that, you still plan on keeping this up? You two are Glian, I take it. I'm surprised to hear my repute is even worse than I imagined. And yet, I cannot back down now. Even if they lock me away, even if the cause I've built is fading away as I speak, it is up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain that the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. Huh? The wrong path? What say you, Crimson King? Are you willing to help an old biddy out? Say what? What do you mean by that? Well, I guess you have to if she's going to join us, but oh boy, this conversation's about to get all kinds of crazy. Nevertheless, this is the decision he has come up upon hearing her words. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I can't really say for sure how much we can trust her. But we do trust your judgment, Crimson King, just like Park said at the bar. That's right. If you're okay with it, so are we. You tell Margot of the lemures appearing in the city, and you roll as monstrums in disposing of them, as well as the existence of an unfolding conspiracy not even you fully understand. Now hold on a minute. The lemures, the Grimwald? Good grief. Liable to drive an old crone batty with all this fairy tale talk. Nevertheless, the second part about the conspiracy does bring something to mind. I don't suppose a certain master is at the heart of all of this, perchance? You mean... You knew something, don't you? I've heard a thing or two, yes. It's true. But the knights are plotting something. But this is quite a surprise. You're onto something, Crimson King. Between your operation and my intel, we just may get to the bottom of it all. Both what's going on in Balduke now, and where the Bells of Freedom go from there. Very well, Monstrums. I'll take you up on your offer. But on two conditions. Break me out of the jail, and fill me in on all that you know. Do so, and I, Margot Reyes, will pledge to you my fullest support. My intel, my contacts, all of it will be yours to as cohorts of equal standing. Just don't expect me to perform at the level I was back in my golden days.
Yes.
Oh, so that's how it is it? I don't suppose you offer seniors exception. It would seem we have become a party to a rather unexpected alliance. I'm sure we'll be able to count on her, as long as she's on our side. Yeesh. Never thought we'd be getting help from the Resistance, of all things. So, you really are leaving, huh? A guard. They're onto us. Now, don't fret. He's one of us. I trust you've cleared the areas I requested? I pulled whatever strings I could, but not every guard has this price. As it turns out, you take care making your way out, okay? I will. You do the same, Damien. This is for the this will be the last of your time I take. Spend it in peace with family, if you like. Margot, thank you. If it weren't for you, my wife and I wouldn't be here. We've never forgot what you've done for us, I swear. Well, we don't have all day, you know. Lead the way, Monstrums. Aldo and his comrades proceed to escort Margot out of the prison. The group made their way back to the Dandelion without incident.
I'm just happy we could help.
Nice. Hi, Granny. I managed to explain everything to Margot on my end. She was quick to understand, so this should be a fruitful collaboration. I can see operating as a select few has left you a touch short-handed. I'll provide details to the garrison patrols, as well as any underworld intel we glean. I can also offer manpower if you need a diversion. All you have to do is ask. That's certainly reassuring to hear. And if I may ask, though, how fares the situation with the Resistance at present? Oh, I have to charge you extra for that, unless you're up for a little secret fling. What is up with these old geezers? They're getting along like peas in a pod.
Yeah, say the word. Well, don't just say the word and, well, come back anytime.
Oh yeah, I got that one medicine that I need to give to this biatch down here. Oh, you brought me a medical formula. Yeah, I don't care.
The doctor's in. Always such great care up there.
The doctor's in? Alright, first of all, I'm going to the bathhouse. Everyone's HP is fully recovered, and everybody's HP increases by 10. Thank you. I need another 42. Another 311. So that's about another 90 or so times I gotta use that ability. Yeah, how many of those, I have 108 Azure Petals.
Let's go.
Well, that was easy.
Lemuri's detected.
Not done yet! No escape! No escape! Crimson Line!
Whoa, we have to take care of him.
Not too shabby.
Commencing extermination.
$179.
They're here.
Crimson Line!
I can't pet the dog though.
To shine.
Lemuri's detected. Hey there, looking for anything specific? Oh? Looking for anything specific?
It's an upgrade in the defense, but I lose a lot of health.
Oh,
And not much of a
see you
defense
again
upgrade
soon.
anyways.
Well, what can I get for you? Great, thanks. Great, well, come back soon, you hear?
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? And come again soon. Whoa, we have to take care of him.
trying to max out all of Adel's abilities so that I can gain new ones.
Lemuri's detected.
Almost there. Surprised an Arca appeared here.
Here they come.
Really? You're gonna leave me with one? Turn one not in here? Apparently not.
That's the Crimson King!
Alright, so there's one over there. Alright, so I am at max now. Oh, hello. Okay. Sweet.
Hey there, take a look around. I recommend everything. Oh, that one's special. And I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to go use the restroom. And then I'm gonna do the 2 Noxes and then probably stop for the night there. So I will be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of these 2 Noxes.
I got this.
Alright. Let's see how this one fares.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Let's do this, everyone!
Yeah! No escape! All charged up!
Hanging in there?
No escape! No escape! No escape!
No need for courtesy in battle.
No escape! All charged up!
I can do this!
We're on a hot streak here. Look at all the poor defenseless prey. All charged up.
Time for your medicine.
Too easy. This should help things out.
Nice. So all of his are maxed out now. So should be able to learn a new one here soon. I am at 99 out of 100. Missing just one more. Where is the last lacrime?
Is everyone okay?
All together, team.
Oh, there it is.
I'm on my way.
Time to shine.
Here I go.
My time to shine.
Impressive.
S rank?
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Fun little scrap, if I do say so.
Okay. Another area of town opened up. Oh. Story?
It seems you found the restricted sector of the prison, Crimson King.
Restricted sector?
Well, a primordial.
Take caution. You are nearing the cusp of the truth.
Enough with the crap, Aprilis. You shacking up with Shadowlord or what?
What? That's right. He did seem to know something about the curse.
Is that so?
Shadowlord? The master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights? I've heard of him, but we've never met. We have a mutual acquaintance, nothing more. That acquaintance is the one who supplies Shadowlord with information.
Huh?
A mutual acquaintance?
Yes. It is only a matter of time before he reveals himself to you. Time is running out, Crimson King. Prove to me you can discover the truth before it's too late.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this has a connection to Ease 8. A very big connection to Ease 8.
A vortex appeared.
I hear a number of curious incidents have befallen the heritage site of Slate. Have they now? What matter of incidents exactly? Oh, tales of tourists spotting specters or ghouls or something, some such. Some even claim that they sighted the ghosts of soldiers from the 100-Year War. I've hardly been able to sleep a wink since hearing of it. Well, if it's true, surely Father and Rom will do something about it. The Cultural Heritage Site is one of Balduke's most premier tourist destinations, after all. I'm certain they wouldn't let a bizarre gossip stand without an investigation. but neither the garrison nor the knights have been able to catch a single monstrum. Can we truly place our faith in them? Well, this is between you and me, but the Roman army actually established a new department to inspect paranormal phenomena. One of their agents was supposedly dispatched to Balduke not long ago. A government official who specializes in ghosts? How incredibly curious. Whoever it is, they're one of Rom's best and brightest, or so they say. Well, they must be quite strong and valiant indeed, given their position. With someone like that in control, we'll not have to fret over the ghosts for much longer. Alright, I don't have the renegade yet.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
There we go.
Okay, so that's what that was there for. Okay, time to explore the nobles' quarters and find any shop that I can find.
It's the Monstrums! Crimson Blood! Yeah!
If there's any shops around here, that is.
Yeah!
Really? Really, game? Thank you. I guess I can go to the landmark.
A treasure chest!
Because somebody leaves smoked meat in their backyard in a treasure chest.
Crimson Blood! A treasure chest! Yes! Got one!
Commencing extermination.
Ow. Or dry meat in the cemetery.
Let's take him out. No escape!
Come on, recharge up. And just run up this wall. Whoop.
Got it.
Okay. I remember there was some kind of connection to the cemetery and the prison. Or guardian gargoyles.
Who gives a crap?
I don't know what to do.
If only there were any available gentlemen around. Perhaps he'll do. He's close enough to my age, to me in age. This will work out perfectly. You there, with the black hair. How would you like to be my escort to the masquerade? A masquerade? You mean those fancy parties with the masks and the upper class hobnobbing and all? This is all rather southern proposition. Let me explain. My relatives are planning to come to the masquerade today. I got caught up impressing them and said that I'd be bringing a nice young suitor with me. Needless to say, he doesn't exist. And now the fateful day has come. All I'm asking you is to play the part of my date for just a little while, please. Well, Sir Adel, what do you think?
Yeah.
It sounds like fun. Do you know how to say no? Oh, it'll be most wonderful affair, believe you me. See, the grand host is none other than the Pendleton Company. I can only imagine how exquisite the catering will be, considering their influence. The Pendleton Company? Really? Huh. You didn't know? No, I didn't. I hear business has been booming over at their Roman and Hispanic branches. They've invited all of their trading partners and affiliates as a show of goodwill. This is kind of a shock, but I guess there's no real reason for them to tell me anything anymore. Krisha? I know this is sound a little forward, but would you mind at all if I tagged along too? I won't be a bother or anything. You won't even know I'm there. I don't particularly mind, I suppose. I imagine they'd let you through if you pretended to be his younger sister. You mean, that's a little embarrassing, but if that's what it takes. You'd put yourself through all that for some hoity-toity crap fest? Couldn't be me. I'll just head back and unwind at the bar while we wait. See you guys. This isn't all the formal event, so the clothes you have for now should be fine. Oh, and I'll provide the masks now, shall we? My pseudo-sweetheart? After taking a moment to freshen up, Adel and Krisha met up with Michelle. The trio headed off to the masquerade. Everyone, I'd like to propose a toast, if I may. It is thanks to the effort of each and every one of you that the Pendleton Company has become what it is today. We extend our deepest gratitude as well as every success going forward. With that, let the masquerade begin. Cheers. Whew, here we go. It's hard to tell beneath the mask, but there's sure a lot of big shots here, huh? Yes, assembled here are dignitaries of all kinds, from various regions all around. My family was only invited due to our contribution as investors. Well now, is that little Michelle I spy? It is. And the strapping lad beside you must be the suitor we've heard so much about. Oh, drat, it's my aunt and uncle. Remember you two. Escort and little sister. Right. Good to see you, auntie, uncle. Allow me to introduce you to my two companions. Dandelion? What a charming name, though I can't say I've heard of them. Now, dear, mind your manners. Mr. Dandelion, was it? Absolutely delighted to meet you. And, as for this young lady over here? Oh, I'm his younger sister. Michelle's been a great help to me and my brother both. From there, Adol and Krisha and Michelle somehow managed to corroborate with their stories. In the end, Michelle's aunt and uncle didn't suspect a thing. Ew. Thanks so much for doing this, you two. I'll tell them we split over some squabble or another after the masquerade ends. For now, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. You've earned it. We will. Thanks, Michelle. Adol? This is just a thought, but I kind of want to take this opportunity to mingle with some of the guests. We might be able to get our hands on some useful intel. What do you think? Really? Great. Let's make our way around the hall and strike up conversations. Hey, you guys enjoying the party? Oh, yes, definitely. It does make me a bit nervous, though. Huh? You and me both. Maybe you can tell, but I'm a bit of an outside, I'm a bit outside of the usual invite scope for these things like this. What makes you say that? Well, Pendleton's been diversifying its networks for the sake of its future. People of all walks were invited to this, even piddly small-time merchants like me. Some people can still only see them as imperial bootlickers, though, through and through. But Mr. Reach, I don't know. Rich does what's best for the firm. Not his image. It's actually pretty admirable. Yeah, it really is. Ever since the Roman, he sold out to the Roms, Pendleton's been on top of the world. You truly hate to see it. Did something happen between you and Mr. Pendleton? Don't tell me you've never heard of the rumors. Just ask the long-time partnerships he's cut in favor of negotiating with Romnus. Not to mention the way he buys off clients' concessions to stamp out the competition. And it's thanks to his mines people in the shantytown are falling ill to polluted water. He may act like his hands are clean, but he's a little more than a heartless miser deep down. How about a cocktail? How about you stop standing there looking like a creep? Our company's seen massive rise in revenues thanks to the deals with Pendleton. Truth be told, I thought of them nothing more than some backwood provincial firm at first. But between Lord Rich and Lady Carla, their business savvy is second to none. Expanding into Roman markets post-war was definitely a profitable move on their part. And it does Roman a good favor to have a cooperative company in their territory too. Until now, many of our caravans had suffered attacks from bandits and beasts, but Pendleton's routes have allowed us to carry our business out safely. You don't say. I never would have known. Well, we talked to just about everyone who caught my curiosity. Thanks for coming along with me, Adol. Definitely. That's exactly why I wanted to come to the masquerade to begin with. I wanted to know what people really thought about the thought of the Pendleton Company. I've never known how divided people were about us while I was still living there. I know that sounds obvious now, but it wasn't for me, not back then. It just goes to show how naive I really was, I guess. I'll have to think long and hard about where I want to go with the flower shop from here. Anyways, are you feeling as hungry as I am? Let's go get ourselves some food. Wait, look over there. Spot a suspicious man putting something into the wine. Oh, is this where I left it? Perhaps I've imbibed a smidge more than I thought. Adel, we have to stop him. You deliberately bump into the man spilling his wine. Good heavens, boy, watch where you're going. Someone bring me a cloth before the stains. Curses, I was so close. If it weren't for those damn brats. So be it. I'll sneak into the next branch's party. Not if I have something to say about it. You're the White Cat? What's the meaning of this? Did the Crimson King too? Why in God's name are the Monstrums here? Just what is it you could possibly want with me? You'd have nothing to be scared of if you had nothing to hide. You just spiked the wine at that party, didn't you? Was it poison? Rather assumptuous of you to brand me a murderer. It was merely a laxative, enough to give them the runs in spades. I figured an incident that vile would have taken Pendleton's reputation down the drain with it. Wait, what? So you weren't after the Roman merchant then? My company had dealt in parchment for many generations. We often did business with Pendleton prior to the war, but once Balduke became a Roman territory 8 years ago, everything changed. I was told one day that our partnership was over without so much of a hint of warning. Pendleton had found himself a more favorable vendor, a leading corporation from Rom. Oh. Without our most prominent client, it was only a matter of time before we closed our doors. Pendleton threw us, no, Leah itself aside, and for what? To curry favor with our captors? While Pendleton toasts to its success on the backs of its transgressions. I won't rest until they know the pain of each and every store they've forsaken. And just what would an ignorant whelp like you know? Oh, Corduroy, how low have you fallen? Ah, Rich Pendleton, and Miss Carla as well. Pleasure to see you again. It would seem the Monstrums have spared us a fair bit of injury. Indeed. I have my questions, but they will have to wait for now. You appear to have misunderstood one crucial detail in your story, Corduroy. I judge a product's worth not in its origin or prestige, but in its quality. In a sense, the Roman product excelled. It is as simple as that. So you're saying our work was inferior to the Romans? Or Romans? Is that it? The parchment you handled was durable and smooth, to be sure. But the world of business continues to evolve with every waking moment, each time bringing forth better products, wider distributions, and greater profits. As you continue to stagnate after the war, I had no choice but to leave you behind. How could you say that? What right does it give you to discard us, like refuse after so many years of business? Was all of this really worth it if it costs you your heart? Mr. Corduroy? Gains are made by taking losses. That is the creed of the Pendleton Company. The world of business is not for one of clemency, much less of the soft heart. As such, the hatred and retributions of those I have casted off are my burdens to bear. The most I can do is strive for my best, with every last bit of my heart and soul. I would have liked nothing more than for you to have done the same, to have conducted yourself not as a fool but as a merchant. Father, we've got you now. Sabotage a masquerade on our watch, will you? Wait, the Monstrums are here too? There they go. Yeah, guess that's that. Mr. Pendleton, Miss Carla, we're here in response to your report. So I see. Though once again, you've allowed the Monstrums to slip away. Kings are made by taking losses. Father practically raised us on that. His bold and forward thinking was the only reason we stood a chance abroad. The only reason the Pendleton was able to bridge the market to Rom at that. Considering Leah's future at the time, it was a necessary step without question. I know that puts him in the right, but still, You're right, and it's up to me to decide how to take it. I'm gonna show this world just how much a florist can do. Like giving my father and Carla a good run for their money, for once. So anyway, should we get back to the masquerade? Someone might get suspicious if we suddenly leave after all of this. Guess we have no choice but to enjoy ourselves until it's over. Adol and Krisha slipped in among the frazzled masquerade guests soon after. Upon reaching Carla's return, the event continued without incident. From there, Adol and Krisha had their fill of the lavish world of the upper class. After getting in some much-needed relaxation, they met up with their comrades once again.
I'm just happy we could help.
So I have the masks as mementos, meaning that I can probably equip them. Okay, that actually looks good on him.
Treasure chest!
Okay. Hey, Cad.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Acrylis, know of the fall of this dusk.
Let's do this. Okay. Destroy all the lacrimae again. Okay.
Let's get this started.
the strength of the Crimson King!
I'm on my way!
Yeah!
Here! Take this!
Not done yet!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah!
All together, everyone!
Here's where I come in. Nothing to worry about now.
Hey, I'm at 88 now. Come on. Really, game?
Here I go.
All right.
Let's go!
All charged up.
Watch out! They're right over there!
All charged up.
Get your crap together, guys.
Yeah! Who's next? All charged up. All charged up.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
We thought Monstrums were supposed to be strong!
Last one. Where's the last one?
Moving out. For the peace of our city.
Oh, there it is.
Impressive.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
So cool! Yay! Alright. What's left to unlock? The main gate, I know. Now where's best to turn this lost item in, I wonder? I imagine it must have been important to her, judging by how worn it is. Leave it to me to lose sight of a woman dressed in such ostentatious black garbs. Black garbs, you say? Yeah, she was rather peculiar one, clad in a hood and everything. I just saw her drop this trinket as she was passing by, but the moment I tried to tell her, as much, she vanished. You don't suppose that might have been Aprilla's, do you? Oh, so the one of your acquaintance then. Would it be so kind if you returned this to her? The fastener on it appears to have broken. You should take care of bringing it back with you. We will. Thank you very much. No matter how careful we are, though, it's already broken as it is. Yeah, you're right. It's a little different from this usual smithing, but maybe we can ask Tito to fix it. Here we go again. The lady asked us one simple thing. Well, we might as well go the full mile. Let's ask Tito if he can help us out.
Whoa! We have to take care of
over here. Puppy. I'm glad you're happy. Grr.
Got one.
Crimson Line.
All right.
A treasure chest.
I got cheese. Alright, let's go see Tito.
Yeah.
Huh? You want me to fix a broken charm? Arts and crafts are a little out of my comfort zone, but can I see it? Wow, this thing's like mega vintage. From the materials, I'd say it was made way back in the 100-Year War. Rare stuff.
Here I go.
Anyway, changing the claps should make it as good as new, so this won't be too hard. Let me just hammer it out, and I'll be done before you know it. A few minutes later.
Adel.
See? What did I tell you? Done before you knew it.
Yeah. I'm ready and rare. Let me know if you need. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, come back anytime.
Alright, so I need to go to... That's usually where she's standing at. Nope, wrong spot. There it is. The Ruined Belfry, that's where she was. My charm. Went out of your way to retrieve this for me? I'd lost it not long ago during one of my bouts against the Lemures. I see you went far to as to repair the clasp even. Your kindness is much appreciated. Tito told us it was practically antique. You must have taken pretty good care of it. Probably wouldn't have be here otherwise. You're exactly right. This charm, it's something of a precious treasure to me, though I suppose I never truly regarded it as such until it was gone. Really? That's a little surprising coming from you. I mean, you're not exactly the fashionista type, no offense. Was it a gift from someone, maybe?
Yes.
That it was. One given to me by my comrade in arms long ago. It was their way of expressing their concern, given my tendency to put myself at risk. They pooled their funds together while picking it out, or so the story goes. Your comrade in arms, you say? Wow. I never realized you had anyone like that in your life before. So even a she-devil have friends. What do you know? There's hope for us all. Cut it out, Credo. Still, comrade in arms, huh? But you know, I can sort of get why they'd want to give you a good luck charm. You're the sort of person who keeps her problems bottled up inside and all. Yeah. The kind you just can't help with wanting to dote on. Oh, I scarcely expected to hear such words from all of you. In any case, I will take care not to misplace this a second time. Allow me to thank you once again. Okay, so all the side quests are done. Now I just need the main story.
This is...
Cultural heritage site. I bet this place feels just like home to an adventurer like you, huh, Adel? What a loon. It's not that weird. This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100-Year War. There's a Victory Day memorial, the statue of St. Rosvita. Even some sculptures of Glia's old gods from way before the war even happened. I thought you might say that. You're just about everything Dogi said you would be. Incidentally, Adel, do you remember what Park said?
Yeah.
Yeah, rumor has it a ghost has been chasing tourists out of the heritage site. Hold up, you don't seriously plan us to play Ghost Hunter here, do you? Well, Adel's got plenty he wants to see here anyway, right? Besides, I'm pretty keen on checking out this rumor myself. Hey, where did all that excitement from earlier go, huh? Look, this whole thing's got Elle and the others neighborhood's kids all spooked. I can't just sit back and do nothing about it. In that case, I shall assist as well. Me too. Let's get this little investigation tour going.
Let's take him out.
I'm not done yet! No escape! No escape!
Preposterous. It was just my imagination. I will not be dissuaded by mere hearsay. Hey, you five!
Oh, hello there, Miss Government Official. Is there something we can help you with?
I am searching for a fugitive who goes by the name of Adol Kristen. He is a red-haired drifter. Have you seen him? Even the most trivial detail will be beneficial.
She's still looking for you?
Let me do the talking, okay? No, I am so sorry, but nothing comes to mind. I do have something that might interest you, though. There's rumors of a ghost around here.
A ghost? Well, I was suddenly assigned to investigate this matter by the Knights. But I haven't seen any ghosts at all. No, sir. And I definitely haven't seen a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost?
Okay, listen. It was just an illusion manifested by that scoundrel Adol Kristen. Or maybe it was a trick devised by those miscreants, those monstrums. The nerve of them to show me something so very obviously non-existent as a ghost. This is that blasted Shadow Lord's doing. How dare he give me such an absurd assignment?
You sure you're all right there, lady? You look like you've really seen a ghost.
Preposterous! Curse you, Adol Kristen! I'm gonna get you for this!
Good God. She always like that?
Poor Adol. You get blamed for everything.
Yeah, he does. He does quite often. Mm-hmm. Raging Bull is awesome. I love her.
All right.
A treasure chest.
Whee! Up I go. Oh, hello.
Got it.
treasure chest!
This statue's from a long time ago, isn't it? That's right, before the rise of the hieroglyphs faith. The Gleans worshipped. What was his name again? Grimnir, king of the gods. Oh, there were actually two chief gods, according to Norse scripture. Grimnir, king of the gods, and Loki the Entangler. It was believed that the world was created by the never-ending feud between the two. Huh, you know your stuff, kid. But if those gods existed, how did the hieroglyphs faith end up taking over? Yeah, I mean, I'm all for the teachings of the church and everything, but still. At the time, it was said that the gods' final clash would bring about the end of the world. It's theorized that some people converted to the hieroglyphs faith to avoid that fate. Really? That seems unfair somehow. Well, the Norse gods were well feared, considering how much power they wielded. But another theory states that the hieroglyphs faith was utilized to subjugate the nation. Out of the two, I'd say the latter is closer to the truth. So people ended up using religion for their own convenience then. Gee, that sounds like normal religion nowadays. Perhaps the gods themselves were created for the convenience of man. If so, then it only follows that they changed by those very same whims. I bet the bishops back in town would have a hell of a time hearing this. Ah, it's about time for my medicine. If you'd excuse me, I'll just be on my... Wait a sec. There's been rumors of a ghost showing up around here. Do you know anything about it? A ghost? Yeah, that's what we came here to investigate. That right. Sorry, but I don't think I can help with whatever it is you're looking for. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really close to too real. I'll be taking my leave now. Sure thing. Thanks for the history lesson. I believe I've seen that boy before. Yeah, I've noticed him around town too. He's kind of easy to recognize with all, what with his wheelchair and all. Poor kid. Must be some sort of condition. Huh? What's that, some sort of notebook? Maybe that boy dropped it on his way out. Nails in the Coffin. Written by hand on the cover. Nail in the Coffin? Doesn't sound like a pleasant read. Oh, why not? I mean, just a little peek can't hurt. To see if this, if it's his or not, I mean. Yufa began flipping through the notes. Huh? What the? It appears to be an itemized list, page after page. Fish in the Loire River for an entire day. Read 2,000 of Grandpa's leftover books. Eat so much Royal Rain pudding that my stomach nearly bursts. Is this a journal? You know about that. A journal is full of things you've done. This more looks like things he wants to do. Any crossed out items are presumably those that he has already achieved. Looks like he's already done a great deal of these things then. All that's left is study the ruins outside of Balduke. Work hard so that no one's looking after me can live in. So the ones looking after me can live in peace. bring back the deadbeat so that I can thank him properly. Deadbeat? What do you think that's about? Oh, there's a name written in here. Jules Noah, it says. Noah? Isn't that the name of the famous doctor or whatever? Oh, that's right. I think the Noahs live somewhere in the Noble District. Alright, now you're talking. His house should be on our way back. We can deliver it to him right away. Here we go.
Lemuri's detected.
Alright, so the chest is further higher up.
A treasure chest!
Nice, the number of knocks that I have. Perfect number.
Oh, this is...
Visiting the Noah's residence will advance the stories. It's recommend that you prepare. Visit the Noahs.
Hello? Anyone home? I'm coming! Just a moment!
Oh, what am I thinking? Of course he's not here.
Huh?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sweetie. Who did you say you were again?
I didn't say who I was at all.
We're here to see if Jules is home.
Oh my! Are you friends of Jules? I'm Jules's mother, Pamela. It's a pleasure to meet any friend of Jules.
Pamela? Wouldn't it be Pamela, not Pamela?
Please, do come in.
Oh, actually, we were...
Oh, I insist. You really must come inside. I will not allow any of Jules's friends to stand outside like strangers.
Well, you heard the lady.
Jules, your friends are here.
My friends? Oh, it's you.
Imagine my delight when I met all of your wonderful friends. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here preparing a pot of tea.
Oh, you don't have to, ma'am.
Don't bother.
Why's that?
She's always like this with guests. There's no talking her out of it. I'd appreciate it if you'd humor her by sticking around for a while.
Sure, we don't mind.
Why not? Might as well.
Thanks. So, what did you want to see me for?
You hand Jules the notebook he dropped.
My notebook? You came just to give this to me? Sorry for the trouble. But I guess we're even since you peeked inside. Oh, I had a small slip of paper in it so I could tell if it was opened. And now, it's missing. And it looks like the answer to the mystery is written on her face.
That's a pretty nifty trick.
For a kid, maybe.
You had good intentions, so I'll let you off the hook this time.
I can't hold it in anymore! Tell me, Jules.
What?
You're the renegade, aren't you? Wait, what?
And what makes you think that?
I thought I recognized your voice from somewhere. And how many boys your age speak the way you do?
It wasn't my intention to mislead. Not like what the White Cat was doing. And I'm certainly not going as far as hiding my real identity like the Crimson King.
A swift confession.
Maybe I should have thought twice about speaking to you at the Cultural Heritage Site. I knew you'd all find out eventually, but it's
I had a feeling he was the first time I met him.
Oh, really now? You haven't seen Troublesome till I've asked you all my questions. Hope you're ready. First question. What's that wheelchair for?
This? I was never able to stand on my legs.
Really? No kidding.
Something like that. I've had a weak constitution ever since I was young. I'm sure this was going to be your next question, so I'll just answer it for you. Nobody knows what my disease is. They said it was incurable. Even the top doctors in Balduke gave up on finding a cure. As time goes on, my body gets weaker. I'm told I'll be lucky to live to 20.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, joking isn't one of my strong suits. All I know is that when I become the renegade, I can move my body again. I have Aprilis to thank for that.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I had no idea you were going through something so terrible.
I know people like that.
If you don't mind, I have a request for you all. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. Just treat me like you treat anybody else. I'm tired of people walking on eggshells around me just because I'm sick.
I don't blame you.
But don't get me wrong. I assure you that it's not like I've abandoned my will to live. But after being frustrated with my body for so long, I've accepted it.
Accepted what?
Accepted that at my age, every breath could be my last. And that I should live and die in my own body, on my own terms. To that end, I wish to leave this world without any regrets.
That's a life lesson right here already. God damn.
That's all there is to it.
Jules. Then that nails in the coffin notebook we found.
That's right. It's my bucket list. The name was to remind myself that I need to finish it before I go 6 under.
I want to do everything I can to help.
I'm sure you do, but I have to respectfully decline.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Otherwise, I'd just be using my disease as an excuse to get people to do things for me. I'd like to do it on my own, so you can just leave me be. Ouch.
If that's what you want. That's right! The Crimson King has an insatiable need to do good deeds. He's got his sights set on helping you, so you're just going to have to suck it up.
Oh, so now you're threatening an invalid. Well, all I ask is that you don't give me any help that I don't request. By the way, that ghost at the Cultural Heritage Site you've been looking for? That's me.
You were the ghost?
More and more people have been desecrating those ruins lately, so I used my gift to scare them off. That official claimed she was investigating, but she was only adding to the damage. I have a hunch she learned her lesson.
Yeah, that was a pretty deep little cutscene there. Goddamn. I could have never guessed that renegade, that Jules was going through so much. Nothing wrong with accepting your own fate. I always thought there was something wrong with the kid, but I get it now. I don't know if I can pretend like nothing happened next time I see him. Did he not request you to refrain from just doing that? I believe it would be best if you did not overanalyze your behavior. Yeah, just act like we always do normal. I can be normal. Normal is easy. They're gonna blow it. By the way, didn't Dr. Noah used to be a famous doctor? Oh right, Jules' dad was a doctor. I didn't see him at the house though. Maybe something happened. Smirnov Noah, huh? I'm pretty sure he's at the prison. He is? Are you insinuating that he was implicated for a crime of some kind? In the world outside of your fairy tales, you don't have to be guilty to be incriminated. When Smirnov first got arrested, I heard something about him having a sick kid. I remember because the Knights had their trousers in a twist over it. Jules' dad was wrongfully imprisoned, as was Parks and the others here in the Dandelion. This again. Not that I'm complaining. Be careful, everyone. It's the full moon Grimwald.
Jules, we've just gotta act normal, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
do you think the barrier at the gate will disappear once the full moon Grimwald is over?
Who knows? Maybe it will, but maybe it won't. It won't be easy, but as long as we act normal, we can get through this together.
Huh? Sure.
What are those goofballs doing?
It appears they are overcompensating.
What a mess. Alright, Adol. Now that the tension's been broken, let's get on with this.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
I was supposed to stop a little bit ago, but the story actually got really good, so now I want to continue. Protect the Fiend from the Lemures.
The full moon's looming. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
How about a little up, down, space?
Incoming! Get him, Guido!
A lot more to go.
Fantastically done.
Let's keep it steady. All yours, Adol.
Not bad.
Shit.
All yours, Adol. Watch out! They're right over there!
Is everyone all right? Find a way through this.
Let's keep it steady.
Damn, wave 6.
I am en route. All yours, Adol. Closing in on the enemy. Is everyone okay?
Oh man, you guys are so cool. Time to finish this.
Final boss. Okay. What is this boss? What the fuck? It's Satan's head.
well for the future.
That was literally Satan's head. Just a demon goat head.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you.
Excellent work, everyone.
Hell yeah, spirit elixir.
The full moon Grimwald really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. There we are. I may require recalibrations later.
Are the Rheindolls the ones who help you with that?
Yes, while I am in my doll form. But Rodario only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rheindall will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I'd prefer not to be any more of a burden to them than I already am.
Grisha! What? Aprilis!
Calm yourself. It's nothing.
But your arm!
I can always change it with another. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It was my fault. I should have sensed it coming. As long as you're both all right. Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed, the curse should have been altered. Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened, allowing us to leave the city walls.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let's take a look when we get back to town.
So, yep. Main gate's open. Sensation. Just like it was when the west gate. The barrier in the front gate's probably gone now. Let's go see Adel. There's no doubt about it, the barrier at the front gate's gone, and it would seem we can now depart from the south end of the city. You think enough of these full moon Grimwalls might set us free someday? Not like any of us can. We don't even know if we can break the curse to begin with. Aprilis said as much last time around. Still, every bar of this cage we rip off gets me feeling like we might actually be able to. But man, why the hell is it even gonna, why the hell is it even gotta be set up like this anyways? That's a fair point. Restricting us in the city should more than sufficiently force us to fight in the Grimwald. Or perhaps it would make more sense to confine us within the Grimwald itself. I wouldn't give it any ideas. Giving us our freedoms a piece at a time heightens our motivation to fight for it. If there is an ulterior motive, that could very well be it. Jules. In other words, it's a whole bunch of carrot dangling off some stick. Gotta say, it makes a lot of sense. Yes. But it does assume a fair bit of malicious intent. Do you really think Aprilis would go so far as to bait us like that? Why wouldn't I? Well, she did just save Krisha's tail back there, didn't she? I certainly have not sensed any such impressions from her as of late. In that case, what if if it were someone else entirely? Huh? So you think this whole curse thing, the works of some third party? Or maybe it's someone who's working with Aprilis? Didn't know I'd go that far. But don't forget, she and Shadowlard do have a common acquaintance. Oh, that's right. Maybe they're the one who created the curse then? Actually, I'd say it's still too early to jump to any conclusions just yet. Wow, you're pretty perceptive, Jules. Well, thinking aloud with you guys has helped organize my thoughts a bit. The only thing we know for sure is that we lack the info to draw a real conclusion. Perhaps we can delve deeper into this now that the main gates barrier's gone. Guess we'll keep busy then. No rest for the wicked. Right. Well, in my case, this seems as far as we're going to get here. I'll just be on my way. Wait, you're not leaving the city, are you? Heading for the Norse ruins? Oh, that's right. You wrote something like that in your Nails in the Coffin notebook. So, I suppose I did. Aprilis said the curse had some sort of connection with this land. Thus, investigating its history sounds as good as use of any of time as any. Ruins, you say? I guess it's only natural that interests you. You are Adel the Red, after all. I don't even need to ask, do I? It's written all over your face. If you want to come, I won't stop you. I could use the company anyway. It would seem Adel's handedness has paid off. I'm just acting in the interest of the efficiency, is all. I don't exactly have a lot of time left to waste. Jules. While I'm at it, there's one more thing I should probably let you know. What's that? I have no intention of breaking our curse. Huh? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. The burden is one of the few things keeping me alive right now. I see. With the way I am now, I need this curse. So if we're assuming there might be a way to break it, there may just be a way to preserve it too. Such is the nature of my intentions. Jules. This guy knows what's up. I'm with you, kid. Credo? Suppose we do find a way to break this curse. If doing so for one of us means doing it for all of us, then that kid ain't lifting a finger to help. If it comes down to it. Well, even if we can't agree on whether or not we should break the curse, I still want to know what happened to me. I still want to know what happened to me either way. So please, let me come along too. I'm in agreement with Krisha. Krisha's right, I'm coming too. At least we have the same goal now. Swell. Like I said, I won't stop you. We can work together until we figure this out. But I can't make any promises after that. Fine by me. Let's get to solving this mystery for now. We can decide on what to do about the rest of it later. This will be the first time we've all worked as a team outside of the Grimwald. Indeed, let us be off once our preparations are made. We'll be going to town then, won't we? Would you wait a bit in that case? Oh, sure. We'll wait. Here I am. What do you think? I pulled out some old clothes I haven't worn in a while. Oh, I see now. You disguised yourself as a monstrum in disguise. That's right. I figured this would be the easiest way to walk around with you all. A logical conclusion to make. And this way your mom won't be able to notice you either. That's the plan. Now then, shall we get going? Hold L2 to dive into the shadows and move around.
Now.
Okay, that's interesting. Ah, I know what that's good for. I think it was up here. Yes. Nope, it wasn't here. There was a spot. I think it might have been... There it is. Okay. Here.
Shadow die.
Whoop. Forgotten Armory. Aw. Interessante.
A treasure chest.
Arachne gloves. Strength and adds poison to your attacks. Nice.
Now.
That's actually a pretty cool thing to add to the game. I was like, there's an entrance here, but I don't know how the fuck to get down there. So there's no more quests. Gotta explore more out that way here soon.
Job.
Clasp Rubik. What is that? Sacrament. Ooh, time to go see Tito. Okay, no more quests. New recipe, yes.
Anything catch your eye? Come go get 'em out there, darling.
Hmm. Fantastic. Oh, that's a Sacrament Rubik you got there, isn't it? I can make it whenever you like, as long as you have the materials. Just give me a holler whenever you want it done.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Rare item drop rate. Ooh.
What do
Yes,
you think?
please.
Oh, I'll come back anytime.
With that, sacraments. Yeah. Hey, first time I'm out the main gate. Is this a song Is this my favorite song?
I can't remember the last time I've been outside the city.
Yes, it is.
Was this where you entered Balduke for the first time at all? The Millian Plains. It's been a while for me, too.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
Something's there.
They have pierced titties. Let's give it a second here. Alright, that should be enough health.
Something's here. Treasure chest. Pay attention. This one's strong.
Ow. Oh yeah, I have not seen her super. I want to see what her super is like. Oh yeah.
dangerous. Fall back.
Ow. Let that sacrament kick in. Bitch. Alright, that's enough.
All right.
Oh, he's a mage.
Something's here. I'll trust you.
Wait, is that literally a fucking... Okay, so that's a bomb. Does he have like a hyper beam?
Fly away.
No?
Arise, Necros Ram.
Okay. So he summons a ram. A Lyle cannon. Okay, so he is a
Take this.
Okay. I remember that attack.
Not done yet. Slaughter them. Yeah. Something's here.
I actually want to see his super now.
Safe to be a kiss. Arise, Necros Ram!
Okay. I dig that. Okay, I like him.
Something's here.
descent. Something's there. Something's here. A treasure chest. Hunter's descent.
Those are the ruins I need to go to. Wait, what?
Something's there.
Damn it. Can I not get up there?
Something's here.
Alright, that's calling my interest over there. Alright, so there's a vista up ahead here.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Oh, no. Oh, nice, a red chest. Nice, another. Oh, this is the one that lets me dash. I have to.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Yes.
What do you think? Let me come back anytime.
Oh yeah. That is a lot faster. This will make traveling a lot easier. The question is, does it still work? Yep. A nod to the original E's. So in the original game 1 and 2, you didn't actually attack people. You ran into them. So this is actually like a little Easter egg making fun of like the gameplay mechanics of the original game.
Something's there.
Damn, this map's a lot bigger than I thought. A barrier. This bridge is impassable as it is now. Oh well, we'll try again later. I'm starting to get sick of all these barriers. Let's keep going, Adel.
Something's here.
The ruins are just up ahead. That must be the shrine. We're almost there. I think there's something here. I think there's something here.
Oh god, the sprinting's a lot worse. So there's a chest up there, it's a blue one. Is this a shrine you were looking for, Jules? Or shrine ruins. It has the characteristics architectural style of shrines dedicated to Grimnir. This has to be it. It's remarkably quiet here, as if time has stopped. Really have to go in there? So, what are we doing here anyways? The last Grimnir shrines were often built above catacombs. Catacombs? What purpose is there for placing graves so far underground? They wanted to conduct their rituals in secret, concealed from the followers of Luki. If there are records from the past here, they'll be underground. Wow, you know your stuff, Jules. Is that also because of your grandfather? If anything, it's because of the books he left to me. I didn't get normal education on account of my disease. The Noahs are family of physicians, aren't they? Some kind of doctor you've got for a dad. Even care you're sick? Rito, that's enough. No, he's right. You probably know this already, but my dad was incarcerated 5 years ago. Nobody bothered to tell us. His family, what crimes he committed, there was one. Rito was right. It's not just your dad now. A lot of people are being detained without cause lately. They must be related somehow. It is a possibility. But what happened to my dad happened a long time ago. And my mom said that he went with them willingly, without making any effort to resist. Perhaps he knew the reason for which he was being arranged for? I don't know the answer to that question. Let's just focus on finding answers about the curse. Adel, Let's see if there's any entrances into the catacombs. What's funny is the trope of the fact that, you know, mages in games are usually people that are frail and sick, and they follow that in this game too, with Jules being a mage, and he's sick.
A treasure chest.
No. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Here.
It's gotta be over here. Chest up there. I just gotta make my way around, I think.
I think there's something here.
Pay attention. This one's strong.
Hello there, big guy.
A treasure chest. Hunter's descent.
Ah, god damn it. Nothing I can do to climb there.
A moment of respite.
Yeah.
Something's here.
A treasure chest!
Alright, got to here. There is no zip lines that I can use. So it has to be that side here.
Something's here.
This has something to do with it. Battle? Gee, you found a tombstone. What about it? The base of the tombstone is scraped as if something heavy was dragged along it. Push against it with all your might. Hidden passage. Thunderbolt draft emanating from inside. It's the entrance to the catacombs. It seems kind of impressive, Adel. Tuition. See. What? You're not waiting for Hackneyed as expected of Adel the Red, are you? Adel the Red? It's the best you can come up with? I didn't make it up. That's what they call Adel. The self-proclaimed adventurer entangled in mysterious events wherever he travels. He was a key player for the disappearance of the Roman fleet in the Atlas Ocean. That's what they wrote in his wanted posters, at least. Yeah, I might have read something like that. The Roman Empire considers him to be one of their biggest threats. When Carla first told me about him, I imagined someone much scarier. That would mean that Adel is a more notorious outlaw than Feral Hawk. Don't be fooled by that placid expression. He's a bona fide criminal. And we do this later. Now he's avoiding the subject. The key to breaking the curse could be inside these catacombs. Let's go, Adel. Can I? Ooh, yes, I can climb up to here. Whee! So this is the right way for this. Whee! 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 I will get this chest first. Huh, a free level up.
Hunter's Descent.
Item. Oh shit, I completely forgot I got that.
I can get stronger still.
More SP. Nice.
Hunter's Descent. Something's
Make
here.
A shortcut! Yay!
A treasure chest.
Oh, no, make it! Damn it!
Yeah.
Whee! There's another one on the other side that I need to make.
Hunter's Descent.
I recall there was another one somewhere? Or was that the only one? Wait.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Oh god, I almost killed myself there. Or knocked myself down.
Something's here.
There was a spot. Yeah, up there. That's where it was. It's a shortcut to come back up here, so I don't have to actually... There we go. So now I need to get over to... Okay, so that's how we get up there. Climb up here, run around.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Whee!
A treasure chest. Hunter's Descent.
This is pleasant. It's about as creepy as you'd expect from an underground graveyard. As I said, these crypts were originally built by those escaping the wrath of the Luki followers. But after Glia embraced the hieroglyphs' faith, the Norse believers were readily prosecuted. Supposedly, whoever conducted their rituals continued doing so down here. Prosecution? The hieroglyph search did that? And those who administered it were none other than their fellow Glians. If you ask me, the hieroglyph's faith was nothing more than a tool to be used to govern. Not that I haven't already been saying as much. Huh, so that's how it went. In any case, it's a little dusty down here. Are you feeling alright? I should be fine. My illness seems to be kept at bay whenever I'm in my Monstrum form. Let's keep moving, Adel.
Let's take a break. Something's there.
Something's here.
Shadow Die!
I think there's something here.
Interesting dungeon mechanic here. Okay, so that's a shortcut back.
A treasure chest. Feeling a bit stronger now. I suggest you move. Hunter, something's here.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
No, I mean.
I look any stronger.
Shadow Die!
Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you?
Now! It's a strong one! Be careful! Now!
Oh, hey, I'm saving. That's level 90. Let's see. Can I kill a level 90 with my level 45s? Probably not.
Here I go.
All right.
Switch! Watch out!
Oh god, I'm only doing 1 point of damage. Yeah, nope. Bye. Whee!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Take this!
Wow, I might actually be able to kill him doing this.
Fly away!
Nope, never mind. He got out of it.
Pay attention. This one's strong. Shadow dive.
Woo.
A treasure chest. Too slow. Diving in. I suggest you move. I suggest you move. Shadow dive.
I can be cheap and kill him this way, but
Diving in.
Let's go!
I'll handle this.
My turn. Diving in.
ah, god damn it. Ooh.
I'm of the opinion.
Alright, so he didn't kill me in one hit.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Ow.
I can get stronger still.
I kind of want to try to kill him. Ow.
Yards
That's gonna be weird if I can actually... Yeah. Technically, I can kill him as long as I keep dodging. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Wait, what happened to his break bar? Huh. Come on. Why can't I get away? There it goes. Nice, so the poison is working. Damn it. You bitch. Damn it. Okay. I killed a level 90 character. Or enemy.
It's my turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Now. Now. Shadow die.
Okay, that was the chest.
Now. Gotcha. Get him good, Jules.
Something's here.
Crimson Blood.
A treasure chest.
Fly away.
Hunter's Descent.
Shadow die. Shadow die. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Wicked Grimoire. New spell for
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Shadow die.
I can have it.
Hunter's Descent.
Shadow die. Shadow die. Shadow die.
Hunter's Descent. Something's here. Hunter's Descent!
Fly! Fly!
Now! Shadow Die! Shadow Die! Something's here.
Finally! Let's take a breather.
Alright, mini boss time. I still can't believe I beat a level 90 boss. Whoops. I think I broke the game. I guess it wasn't happy that I killed that level 90 boss. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Whoa. Place is huge. What is it? What could that be? It's beautiful. It's like some kind of ancient mural.
That central figure resembles the deity statue outside.
That's Grimnir, king of the gods. Since he's wearing a mask, this mural must predate the 100 Years' War. The figures depicted around him are his demigod warriors.
Demigods? What are those?
They were the half-human, half-god servants of Grimnir.
Hey, guys, get a load of that.
Isn't that...
It's...
Could it be?
Is that the Grimwald Nox? Don't those monsters look familiar to you guys?
There's no doubt about it. And those people fighting the monsters are Grimnir's demigods.
This must mean that the Grimwald Nox has been appearing since ancient times.
It's just like Aprilis said.
But this doesn't give us all the answers. Still, we might learn something important by observing these relics of the past.
So, we're getting closer to the truth, right?
The catacombs go deeper in that way. The sooner we finish searching this hellhole, the sooner we can get out.
But it doesn't make sense. It isn't Monstrums fighting the Lemiris in this, but the demigods. I have even more questions now than I had before.
Hey, what is that over there? Maybe some more old ruins?
It's hard to tell from here. There's no end to the secrets this city holds.
Hunter's Descent!
Nice. New ability.
Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! Hunter's Descent! A treasure chest! Hunter's Descent! Fly away! Hunter's Descent!
Whee!
Hunter's Descent!
Ooh, a red chest.
A treasure chest!
Eagle Eye Orb. Oh, okay. This is the one that lets me open up the maps faster. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Whee!
Treasure chest. Hunter's Descent. Crimson Line. Crimson Line. Hunter's. Something's there.
My turn.
Let's go. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Fly! I think there's something here.
Hunter's Descent. Crimson Line. Leave it to me. Leave it, Crimson Line. Hunter's Descent.
Actually,
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Crimson Line. Hunter's Descent. Top guard. Hunter's Descent. Something's there. Gotcha! There! Up to you, Jules. Something's here. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. All right. Leave it to me. Hunter's Descent.
the Great Bell Bridge.
This is actually rather nice.
Hunter's Descent.
Something's here.
A treasure chest.
Something's here. Something's here.
Whoa, a treasure! It's my turn.
All right.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Crimson Line. Hunter's Descent. Yeah. Yeah. Crimson Line. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
was it at? Alright, this will sit.
Crimson Guard. Treasure chest.
Something's there.
Now! Save treasure chest.
Can I equip 2 warrior seals? Nope.
Shadow Dog. Something's here.
Alright, so not there.
Up to you.
Nice. Red chest. Really, just a full potion. Ooh, another big guy.
I think there's something here.
A treasure chest.
It's sealed shut.
There must be something we can do to open it.
Yeah, how about I just smash everything in sight? No, Yufa. We might end up breaking something important.
Something's here. Fly away! Fly away! It's too dangerous.
Ow.
It's too dangerous. Fall back.
Okay, this guy's no joke. Ow.
Here I go.
All right.
Ah. What the hell hit me? Ow.
My turn.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Done yet.
Leave it to me!
That's number 2. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did he come from?
All charged up.
That's number 1. That's number 2.
Now!
Oh god, there's 2 of them. That's number 4. Did not think he would be that much of a bitch. But he was that much of a bitch.
Get him good, Jules.
Treasure's descent.
Hey, are you okay?
Up to you. Treasure's descent. Let's take a look. Yeah. Up to you, Jules.
Okay. I'm gonna go to
It is
bed.
another enormous room.
Ah, shit.
Look at all. There's another mural.
That is not a mural. That's a boss.
It's a lot creepier looking than the other ones.
That is the boss from East Origins. What the fuck is it doing here?
Primordial? Or just an oversized centipede?
It doesn't look like it predates the 100 Years' War.
You're right. Unlike those other murals back there, this one's a hell of a lot more realistic.
This guy is a
It
boss
looks like
from...
it'll come to life at any moment.
Because it's a boss from East
Careful.
Origin.
What was that? What's causing it?
This day keeps getting better and better.
What is it doing?
Is that poison?
It's rising. Keep moving up the stairs.
Oh, it's so cool. It's getting weaker.
It ain't over yet. The fun's just getting started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already.
This is literally the boss from East Origin. Holy fuck, this brings back memories. So the question is why is he here?
We're at the top now.
I hate it. It's gross and it won't die.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball.
It is growing noticeably weaker. We must double our offensive.
All charged up.
How are we supposed to avoid that?
Keep it together. Use my shadow dive to get to the other side of it.
Never expected a giant centipede to come barreling right out of from the wall. No kidding. I think I'm still in shock. That was one weird monster, wasn't it? Indeed. It differed considerably from those found in Grimwald Nox. Didn't seem like it was native to this area either. That's because it wasn't. That's native to the land of ease. Let's get stepping. Looks like this place goes even deeper from here.
Hunter's Descent.
And how much you want to bet we're back in the prison? Huh? You know? Kind of feels like I've been here before. Oh wow, well gave it away. We only ended up in the prison literally every time. The prison? And this is where... I thought you said as much. Alder to the Red. No sense turning back. Let's investigate this place thoroughly as we can. Someone's raring to go. What happened to being sick? In any case, this means that even the catacombs are connected to the prison. Emergency preparedness I can get, but how many escape routes does one place even need? Is something the matter, Krisha? Oh, this just seems quieter here than the prison usually is. Let us proceed with caution then. We cannot know what awaits us ahead.
Someone doesn't get out often.
I'm not familiar with the equipment in here. This must be a laboratory where advanced experiments are conducted.
What kind of experiments could they be doing in here? I don't like this one bit. Something on your mind, Anemona?
Pardon me. I was merely distracted.
Distracted? Are you feeling unwell?
I am a doll, so I do not suffer such ailments.
Who are you people? How did you get in here? I should report the lot of you.
Yeah? I'd like to see you try, old man.
Wait, Hawk! He doesn't look like he works for the prison.
I detect no other presence in the vicinity. He is alone.
How? Dad? Dad? Is that you?
What?
Jules? It can't be. You're Jules, aren't you?
Jules!
My son!
It really is you, Dad.
Jules, your legs. Your condition has gotten worse, hasn't it?
He really is Jules' father. I'm so glad you found him.
But wasn't his father being held as a prisoner?
She's right. What are you doing in a lab? Do you have any idea how worried Mom is about you? Dad?
You all must be the Monstrums. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Smirnov Noah. I was once a doctor in Balduke.
I know you. You're famous, Doc. What's a guy like you doing in a dump like this?
As I'm sure you've all speculated, I'm helping someone conduct experiments.
Helping who?
And what kind of experiments?
This is just a gut feeling, but what comes to mind when you think experiments? You know, all those preposterous things we've seen around here?
I see. So, you were the ones who broke into the restricted sector.
Dad!
I bet that giant centipede was your doing too, huh?
I can't believe it. Why would you create these monsters?
Forget it. He ain't talking. Whatever it is, it's apparently more important than his precious son's disease.
Dad? Are you working for the Hieroglyph Knights?
The Hieroglyph Knights? That would be the logical conclusion.
Well, that's a fuck thing to run into.
What you've all seen was only a glimpse of the complete truth. But a word of caution. If you choose to delve further into the truth of this prison, you will be faced with a difficult choice.
That must be what Aprilis was referring to.
Shadowlord was yammering on about something similar.
You're just as I heard you to be, Crimson King. But I've already divulged more than I should have, and I cannot return home until my work here is finished.
You never think of anyone but yourself. I used to be grateful to you. You took me in. Made me feel like I was your real son.
Real son?
Every single one of them is adopted.
But you abandoned Mom. You forced her to take care of me all by herself. If you despised me so much, then you should have just said so!
Jules,
For some reason, Mom still won't give up on you. Everyone looks at her like the wife whose husband left her with a broken kid. Despite all that, she still waits for you to come home. Every day. You can't even begin to imagine how much she's gone through because of you. Do either of us actually mean anything to you at all? I won't be your burden for much longer anyway. But before that, I'm going to bring you back to Mom. Even if I have to drag you the whole way.
Jules, calm down. It all makes sense now. His final nail in the coffin. He was writing about his mom and dad.
Jules. I'm sorry. I truly wish I could, but I cannot leave this prison. I cannot let this all go to waste.
Is this?
I'm glad I could see you, my son.
What? Dad?
Inmate 217. So it's true. You really are Adol Kristen. Slowly but surely, you draw nearer toward the center of the web. Each step you take will be more dangerous than the last. I hate to ask this of you, but please, take care of Jules. Take care of my son.
Wait!
He's gone! What happened to him?
That's magic from Ease.
It appears he has escaped our grasp.
Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
I know.
Jules. We were able to retrieve some valuable information. We are now aware that there are experiments involving monsters and primordials, and that it is all somehow related to our curses. Yes, and that Jules' father is working for someone. But who could it be? That I do not know.
Are they trying to bring the goddesses back?
Whoever it is, they've got to be the one behind all of this.
Maybe it's the man Aprilis was talking about. The mutual acquaintance between her and Shadowlard. That may be the most probable answer.
Huh.
It's the best lead we've got right now.
I'd wager that oh-so-virtuous Master Shadowlard is laying a scheme as we speak.
Adol, let's return to the Dandelion. It's been a long day. I think everyone could use some rest. Youth is right. Maybe we'll be able to think clearer afterwards. Then I would advise against lingering here for much longer. Let us depart at once.
Okay. This opens up a lot of speculation.
Hey, what do you think about what we just heard?
That the Hieroglyph Knights are running the prison now, instead of the Roman garrison? Well, they said it was only temporary until Warden Belger recovered from his illness. But it is strange that it came from the Knights, and not Warden Belger himself.
You do have a point. There's an underground sector the guards aren't allowed in, right? I heard a rumor that they're conducting some odd experiments down there.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
I don't know.
No use dwelling on it then. It's just a rumor. But I don't know how else to explain all the weird things that have been happening lately. It doesn't matter. We're here to do a job that I don't feel like losing anytime soon.
I don't either.
Then we're on the same page. Let's go.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to call it a night. I have been streaming for just shy of 8 hours now. So I'm going to call it a night. And then I will probably stream more after work tomorrow. Well, after I get back from getting my vaccine shot. Yeah, I just noticed it's 7 hours and 41 minutes, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself a salad or make myself a quick salad and chill for the rest of the evening. And go to bed because I got work in the morning, unfortunately. And then I should be streaming after I get home from getting my my COVID shot tomorrow. So I'll post again when I'm live. So I appreciate everybody for dropping by and hanging out. And I will chat with you all later. Have a good night and a good rest of the week. And I will see you tomorrow.